Guys woke up, you knew it was going to be a great day. Y'all flew to a flying castle in the sky to do some diplomacy, only to realize they're all dead. While y'all were walking through the castle, y'all had some feelings of being unnerved, didn't want to leave the group, like there's an instinct telling you not to do it. Y'all make it into one of the main halls where Oliver jumps up on the table. Did you start dancing? Is that when I killed you?
No, he wasn't
dancing.
Okay.
You turned around to tell us something.
Yeah. Oliver wasn't dancing, it was just him trying to shake his corpse off his sight. It was.
Some conversation ensued, only for you guys to watch Oliver to die instantly. And then y'all started a fight for your lives, playing a little game of cat and mouse until y'all finally figured out what was going on. And with well thought out use of a lantern, be able to see the thing, and y'all starting to group together, and two people being able to bring two people up at the same time, y'all squeaked by the skin of your teeth. During the fight, though, Adrian loses the necklace that holds the prison, and the thing escapes. And probably a bit of frustration, Russell decides to go chase after her through the halls.
I didn't keep count of how many level spells.
He didn't use any.
He power word killed somebody, right?
No.
That was only.
He just
I
had
was just remembering a previous.
Yeah, he just had to poke people. Ran through the hall, got offed, but y'all came around the corner and luckily found him. And that is where we'll leave off. Y'all were up here in this corner. Y'all grouped together. You're still within the lantern's light. And yeah. Y'all will hurt the shit. The only one that I think is... How injured are you?
No, 35 HP.
So the only one that really is looking okay is Rooney.
But a lot of recaps have ended with that.
Yeah, Rooney escapes unharmed.
Not this time. Russell's not visibly injured, but he looks quite defeated.
Psychologically.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
didn't you
yeah.
come back at 1 HP?
And then I don't know what I did to get to 10.
I used lay on hands maybe.
Yeah, either you use lay on hands or I use second.
So, you're still... Now you've got three things. Survive due to get the necklace back, find the compass that y'all came in here to get. We got some fourth, Trisley.
Well, if you were a creepy, faceless thing that could hide, where would you go?
You look at me,
Well,
because I'm so close to a creepy, faceless.
Away?
No, I'm just speaking it aloud to the group. I just
Oh.
looked at the player, JT.
Away.
it seems that
You looking at him?
Yeah, but where away? Where in here?
Well, he can probably.
As a reminder, this
That's
also
what Solomon
stairs.
looks like again for the first time.
So did he just break his neck? Like, what happened?
Oh shit, Harlan, get here.
How long ago was that necklace used? And can you take step? Is the 7 days? Does the 7 days
Well,
apply
you
to
need to
take a
do
step
it, so-
out?
Yeah, it would take at least an hour to attune to it.
Right, and then can you just start dumping stuff out of it?
Or is it 7 days from last use outright?
It will be 7 days from last use outright, which it's been more than that. You know, being attuned to it in the legend lore, same thing with inside as out. It only allows something good to attune to it, to prevent things that from happening.
Good
Now.
guy who's definition.
The player handbook.
I mean, I can tell you this thing is not good. It considers itself good, but by the mortal coil, good. Now that doesn't mean that good people can't get coerced or whatever the case may be. So,
Okay, so we have some time at least. We're not going to be stuck here with a bunch of monsters.
I may have an idea.
That's good because I'm bleeding
I have.
still.
So am I.
I don't think we have a lot of time though. Like, do we have a lot of time? No. Yeah. No.
An hour, maybe. Before it maybe takes over the necklace. Adrian will start gathering shards of mirror. Then we get back a hold of. How was it that we were able to see it?
Wait, what's the plan? What's your plan?
I can kind of detect the necklace, but I have to be close. And it went off in this direction and like points to where we found Russell.
It was just suddenly black.
Yeah, you heard a word and then you died.
You said you heard a word and you died?
Yes, it is not pleasant. The head of the person you have in your glorious museum told me to die in Draconic, and I expired.
What I heard was Morte. That is now canonically how he who stares at but speaks.
more time.
Everybody gets some.
That's why everybody dies. That came out.
I'm out of spells that will hurt it.
I'm officially fight capable.
Okay.
I just need. I
No,
need
not
to check him for a second, and I can get the necklace back.
What are you planning over there?
What is it?
She is at the moment.
You don't have to
like,
tell me if you don't want to, but the last person who went off and did something on their own died instantly. Okay.
How does Adrian look?
Is that in her head?
She, as of right now, as she's like, she's.
Actually, yes.
Really
He's
hurt.
so fucking done. It's like,
But I forgot that I had alert, so like it technically shouldn't be able to surprise me.
Mhm.
And
I factored that in the last session.
It comes out of the wall and you go, gotcha.
hopefully,
I mean,
All
there
the
will still
damage.
be an initiative roll.
hopefully all the damage that it does isn't sneak attack damage or whatever, or is sneak attack damage. Excuse me.
Do you want it to be sneak attack damage?
Well, yes, because I can't be caught unawares by it.
Well, he can still have advantage because he's invisible.
I still know that he's there for it.
no, it just means you don't get a surprise round. If you
Which means
cannot
I
see
don't-
him physically,
That means I don't assassinate you and double the crit.
No, that's fair.
it goes down from 4 times to just 2.
That's good. That's good.
But if you roll high initiative, you will go before him. That's the other thing that was surprising. A lot will do. Where I don't guarantee you go first.
Yeah, plus 13 damage. Okay. Went down that hallway. We can either crash the castle, because we have flying brooms. I don't know if this thing can fly or not.
I would assume not, but
Oh, we don't know if even
Yeah.
a crashing castle will hurt it because it walked through a wall.
Which, if it can walk through walls, I wonder how long it's been here. As she like looks around to the ruin and death that it brought when it came.
I think the last time it had been 2 or 3 months that y'all had figured based off of the medicine check that the blood had dried.
Why are we hanging out here for 2 or 3 months? It must not be able to leave.
no.
Wait for
It
us.
did exactly what it was supposed to do. There's absolutely no reason for it to stay here.
Did we tell anyone we were
Anymore.
here?
I don't know.
Well,
'Cause it's
yeah,
so-
people know because we teleported part of the way here. So
Okay, so assuming it's not omniscient, someone may have told it where we were going. Obviously. That is assuming it's not omniscient. Maybe it is.
Well, it also may be aware of what we need to do, not necessarily get order from somebody. It could have, but
Well, the compass isn't a necessity. Necessary.
it's true.
The necklace is.
Well, there's a mole. Not here. Over here.
We don't know that.
It could be here now. I doubt it.
I think we all almost died at this point, so it's.
Yeah, none of us are moles.
Well, it could have killed us all and then brought the.
I mean, one of y'all is at perfect HP. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Peter.
All I know is if I can get close enough to the necklace, I can pinpoint its location. I may be able to catch it unawares. And I can steal the necklace back. 60 feet?
That's pretty fucking close.
So if we just run around.
Yeah. At this point, as Adrian's been talking, she has been rolling a candle on your hands, and then she will put the wax in her ear,
Okay.
her other ear.
Okay. Anybody that has Arcana, go ahead and roll it for me.
Yeah, I'll take the whack.
That's not good.
But why?
We got a 30.
Okay.
Hold on.
She'll take it out. Perfect. Great. But you had to hear the word.
I think it's more about the command of the magic to do.
Just do that. Like, sorry, Miss May.
What if it like just spoke it in your brain like they do sometimes?
I guess there's that.
I mean, and just as a reminder, its main way of operating was just stabbing you. That was effective.
Yeah, well, it did power word, so
Yeah.
But
What do you-
Russell wasn't stacked. So.
Let me see if I have.
So I know this corner's safe right now, but do we want to wander around in hopes that we find either the compass or it?
I mean, if its main method of killing us was stabbing us, and it had to kill Russell at range, it can't be doing any better than we are.
No, it
We'll
looked
have to do
pretty.
that again.
We should just make sure that whatever we do, it's in pairs. And we're just strategic about how we walk around, so we can watch one another's backs. And then we should be better.
No way it's getting close to me.
Yeah, no one wants to die alone.
But
No.
you have to be someone's buddy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Adrian. I was gonna say.
The safest person.
Yeah.
I can't be surprised.
Also, the more I have to bring you back, the fewer diamonds I have to do it with, and also spell slots, and also help my neck.
Well, let's say. Take that under advisement.
Thank you.
Well, shall we?
We should also try to figure out how to open the door.
I'm sorry, which door?
Big outside. Did we ever figure it reopen?
Remember, y'all got the sense from the way it moved. It doesn't really need doors.
The windows are big enough to get just out of me too. It's on purpose.
Yeah. If you have the ability to teleport,
Two
you
of
can
us.
get out,
Alright.
and obviously you can squeeze. So like Misty steps, since you can see through it, you can step out.
I have just leave the castle exposed.
He can transpose people out.
Not to see right now.
That's what you got those ones that only small creatures can fit. Yep.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Adrian will take point with Bayor.
Okay.
So so that way we can have the lamp. And at every corner that they pass, Adrian will put a mirror in the corner.
Okay. Where y'all going? Y'all leaving or y'all going back to?
We're going to wherever we found Russell's corpse.
Y'all are standing.
On the beach.
Shit!
Y'all are standing right where he died. Y'all are having that conversation around here.
Do I sense the amulet anywhere in this area?
So
I could also wear it for cause.
Well, it has the necklace, so. Not
Right.
that it can use it, but.
I guess I'm just saying it's them.
if we keep going down, that we would go back to the front, right?
Correct. This way is exit. This way is we just
Yeah, back into the
since y'all don't really need to. And right here is the stairs up to go upstairs.
So, not Russell speaking. Basically, our options are keep searching for the compass,
Necklace, compass.
or try to find this person we're definitely not going to find. Because he's busy somewhere else looking at people's butts.
Or crashing the entire castle.
We haven't been through the whole thing. Did we?
I like how you think.
Always go nuclear. That's
That was her idea.
Say it again.
it's like,
We don't know if there. Thank you. We don't know if there are other people here still. We haven't been through the whole thing. If there are, they're presumably dead. I know that. But we should at the very least look through this.
Oh yeah, I mean, we might come across a giant that's not dead, but I don't have a good feeling about that right now.
I'm just picturing he's got a giant gimp upstairs, just like to toy with while he's waiting for us. It's like let me die, and it's just like, or actually, he wouldn't be looking at it because it's always behind him for obvious reasons.
He likes big butts, and I cannot lie.
Oh, it most certainly can.
So we go back into the room where we all almost died.
you're there and here.
What? Anybody like staying like 60 feet back?
Yeah, Russell.
Make it 5 more feet.
I mean,
You just,
should we stay 60 feet apart
No.
in pairs?
Maybe 59.
Oh, in pairs. Whatever we do needs to be in pairs.
Everybody get back. Just-
Well, so you guys are walking together and taking point.
How big is your lantern? I mean, that
this big.
sorry, the light.
It's it should be 20 and 20. I will confirm.
Russell also has 10 feet points.
So maybe we do 10-foot spacing
30 and 30.
between the pairs.
How much?
10 feet maybe?
Okay.
And we are oriented to each other in a way that we can see behind each other or are walking.
Take up the rear.
Sure.
You could. This is gonna sound weird,
Let's go.
but what's new? We could effectively have Oliver and Russell literally strapped to people's backs, like 1 to 1, and then walk around with people literally guarding our 6. Because they're small enough to where you could probably carry one, and I might be able to carry one, or Ernie might be able to.
Russell pulls his
I
bow
mean-
out, knocks an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
A beast.
Yeah. So, it would just take a couple of like straps or ropes, because it would go under the arms and it would be like a little papoose kind of thing. And you just be, cool, I have my sword and my shield for Oliver, or Russell has a bow, and it's like, I'm
And then, yeah, anything within 10 feet of whoever Russell's strapped to,
No,
he's immediately like, there.
So, that's just a thought.
Well, yeah, I can strap you to my back.
And then we can just grab both of us. Somebody else.
It's second trifecta. But I will say this: if combat starts, you have half movement because you are technically carrying something, like another person. So
No.
I'm just gonna say I know how to walk backwards, so that is an option.
I don't know if I can handle that.
Yeah, well, that's what I wasn't sure of.
Or like,
Birds can only hop forwards.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
There's also
Russell pulls
you
a
can
beer out of
direct
his bag
it
and hold
walking
it.
sideways.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I mean Russell, and by Russell I mean me, was picturing you walking at an angle, he's walking at an equal angle backwards. So we got, you know, or we could both, you know, just fuck it up and fumble and swing back between my legs.
all right, you make it back to the room.
Yep.
Y'all are doing some weird way where you're trying to check each other's backs.
Yep.
For a creature y'all can't see too far away. So you are now in the room. Where do you want to go? You haven't been to these side rooms, and this is upstairs. And y'all detected the main source of magic upstairs.
We should go upstairs.
I mean, yeah, maybe we check there first, and then we can work our way back down.
But if it knows, we're crash this bitch, it'll be able to stop us.
If it's here. I mean, we could be crashing this and putting ourselves in undue harm for no real reason. Maybe it knows we're going to crash, and it knows that we would fail and we would all squish.
I have word of like, wait,
Yeah, we would be out of here.
All it would take is it doing one of the little weird cancely things, and then we all still squish.
That's true. I do only have one.
We can do it.
Yeah, so, I mean, it could go extremely well or bad.
Yeah.
Maybe get the door open
Guess we'll just find out.
before we start.
Adrian will start to move
Right.
upstairs.
Yeah.
As you get to about right here, so you head upstairs.
They
You sense the necklace this direction.
Go which direction?
This direction.
Adrian's head snaps in that direction.
Wait, is it up or down?
Same level.
So like as we're going upstairs, it's on the second level.
No, as Adrian was approaching to get to the
Oh,
stairs.
back towards the exit.
Points in the direction where the necklace is.
Yeah, no, those are the stairs.
No, it's
No,
around.
those are the... Oh.
Entrance.
It can go through walls.
Let's go! It just keeps going.
Well, Adrian will look for a way to get to that direction. So, I guess that's the main dining hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Russell will.
Can we just have an indicator of where we are, just one of us on the map?
Yeah.
So you're right there. That L was where it goes up the stairs, right?
Correct.
And then we say, no, don't do that. It's somewhere back on this level, right?
Yeah, she's feeling it from over here. Russell grabs Bayor's belt, hooks up the top of his shoes.
I mean, I can get there real fast if that's what you want to do, but it means you guys want to have light here or the ability to see if it is invisible.
I guess I could just.
Adrian will motion for everybody to move a little closer to that wall. And is it just a solid wall, or is there potential that it might open in that corner?
There's technically not a wall there. Imagine that's just stairs.
Oh, the stairs. Okay, got it.
Suspend your disbelief.
So are we going up the stairs to go down through the ceiling at this thing, or are we going back around?
Good way to do that.
I don't know. You hit the ground until it caves. Yeah.
I don't think we want to fall 60 feet.
No, probably not. I don't. I didn't know if someone of you had something cool. So we're gonna backtrack.
Can I do? I don't know if it would be an Arcana or Masonry, like a. It'd be. Hey, I'm trying to do some kind of roll to figure out what amount of force or damage or whatever it would take to get through one of the walls to make a hole. So we're not forced to go all the way around every time, especially if it's going to do this side, this side, this side, this side, because we know that it is a losing game.
So I do think, based on the layout of the map, maybe through the floor on the second floor might be best.
Do you know what level stone shape is?
If I was still attuned to the ring of the ramp, I could punch my way through it.
You just
Take an hour to drink to it.
take an hour to.
It's okay. A lot of my shit. Yeah.
Actions are.
Second round.
I think the problem with the ceiling is that there's no front. Real.
I just gotta follow him. Yeah, he won't escape.
I think that would be ill-advised.
No, yeah,
I'm calling for
100%.
the fact that he'd be behind you when you landed.
Well, no, then I would look up at the ceiling and I'd think, yeah, I'd just fall on with my back.
There you go. There you go. That's actually pretty damn clever.
Yeah, and see, then just hold the sword into my chest and then ignite it.
Got it.
'Cause it can't hurt me,
Yep.
but it can hurt him.
That's it.
I mean,
And then comes right.
obviously, y'all don't know how the inner walls look. You would have to, you know,
I mean,
depending on where
pretty
you
solid.
choose to do it, y'all are powerful enough to do whatever y'all want to fucking stone. It's just time is the question. So, I was gonna try to give you the exact numbers, but I'm like, this is just stupid. What is? You got Buff Boy and Magic.
So,
Little boys.
so we can move autonomously when there's no one there to be behind. Is that the understanding?
Yeah, I think it can go wherever it wants, pretty much, but it
It
has.
can only approach us from behind. I wonder if it's ever really had a conversation with anybody.
That's what it's been missing.
Maybe. I mean,
That's
imagine if all you could ever do was look at the back of someone's head.
Have we looked,
It's at least whisper.
or can you two look for secret passages
Mm-hmm.
or something? Have we tried that?
No.
Say it again.
Look for secret passages.
Secrets.
Does the amulet's like aura, does it, when Adrian will go up like a handful of stairs, does it get further away the further up she goes, or does it stay, does it get stronger?
I'm gonna say it stays. You hit a point of no return. Basically, there's a point where it gets stronger, and then as you go up, it starts to get weaker.
Okay. Yeah,
Because you're walking towards it, but then at some point now you're going upstairs and you're walking.
yeah, definitely on this floor.
What?
What?
It's definitely on this floor.
Yeah. So do we want to go walk to where it's at?
Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be on the. Adrian like kind of orients herself like the furthest wall beyond this one.
But to Arlen's point on secrets, these are the cloud sky giants that are tricksters. So maybe they do have an entrance that would make it shorter to get in and out from the front.
Maybe.
So I don't know if anyone can detect them or find them quickly.
Try.
Yeah, I'll do an investigation.
Russell will flag somebody to follow him,
Oliver will follow.
and he's gonna go around this way, and then out and start checking around here for anything that looks like it might cut through.
So I want everybody to put them where y'all are at.
Whoever wants to follow Russell on this suicide
We're
mission.
following Russell. So
I think I'm with Ruby.
Yep.
Well, you get to decide where Rooney's at.
Well, Brian, you can put us wherever. Because I'm.
sorry, Johnny, you are dead.
No,
I'll do the exact opposite.
we're not gonna die.
Will you put me over there? Okay. Just put me over there. I can stand still.
Oh no.
Zoom in just a bit so it's
A little bit to scale.
Yeah, we're in that.
okay. So everybody watch. This is where the light ends.
Okay. So, yeah, he's in the square right next to me. If anything's within there, Russell will know. And then they have to walk through the wall right into me.
I just get pulled into the wall.
I found the way through.
Yeah, Ruby and I are gonna stay in the light, so wherever Bear goes.
Yeah.
I'll do an investigation check along that side of the wall.
Yeah.
Oliver has his shield and his pommel like ready,
Okay.
but it's not ignited. He's just standing there like, you see anything?
Get an 18.
Okay. Anybody else want to roll?
What do we roll?
Investigation for not trapdoors, but secret entrances.
You can have advantage because Oliver's occasionally like, did you find anything?
My investigation is great, so it's I really need the
No, he assists by like looking at stuff and saying, "What about that rock?"
He makes sure you throw
Can oh, yeah, you've got the drift. Okay. I was about to say, can Oliver see? Because like then I can't get advantage if it's just Russell looking at the
Why did we go together for this particular mission?
the two small people over the right. No offense. Alright, cool.
We're keeping the little people together.
Did you two have advantage?
No, that's. I have the investigation of both plus one.
You're just staring at a wall. Do you need some help doing something?
Mine's a minus.
Yeah.
You most certainly
Yeah,
have to talk about knowledge and things guide you.
Let one of us do it.
Yeah. So 18 was my first roll.
You can roll one more d4 and add it.
19
Okay.
together.
In the areas y'all are looking, there are no hindrances.
Interesting.
I think that we should be looking around that storage room because why would the storage room be so far from the living area of the thing?
Which over here?
Yeah, the one we passed.
Well,
Yeah, like
but
surely there's
At
something.
that point, we'd have to literally go all the way back around to where we're going anyway.
Well, unless
No,
it's
I think
on
look around
any
here.
of these
Oh,
walls.
sorry. I thought you meant look in the storage rooms.
No. Try to get into the
I
storage
mean,
room.
that theoretically would work too. Right?
Oliver will call from across him. Bayor, if you were one of them, where would you put a hidden passage?
Hidden passage?
Yeah.
Well, why would I need one?
I mean, they're tricky people. They like to play tricks. A quick way to get
Escape
out,
in a hurry?
because I mean the way this is designed is to make it so someone invading would take a long time to get here. Having a hidden way to get out quickly means you could like run out the front door if you were outmatched, unless you're getting stabbed in the back constantly and breaking all your mirrors.
One more point of order. You guys are gonna have to remember these are fucking giants.
Yeah, it'd be a big secret
I know.
passage.
I'm just telling you.
The secret door might
Keep
be
that
about
in
the size of
mind.
a normal door.
Keep that in mind where you're actually checking. Is it under the stairs? It's probably not.
Too low to see anything.
Going into a storage room wouldn't be bad because, like, from possibly upstairs going down because it's close to the door, like you're close to the exit, right? Or if they needed to make a getaway, they actually may want to do it from above because then they can just hop out. But it depends on what they think they're going to be attacked by, or if they're trying to trick people, they may just, have a way out that's through a hatch that just lets us drop out through the bottom.
Okay, so now I guess the question is, do we want to spend any more time looking or just walk all the way back around?
How long did we spend looking?
I'll say conversation from the corner over, doing all that stuff, another 15 minutes.
It takes so much less time for us to just.
And see if it goes through their wall.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the biggest thing is.
How long can you detect the thing to
But
do?
walking
For a while.
is fine. You walk back and forth multiple
Okay.
times.
3 and 3? 3 stay, 3 go?
But there's only one way we will be able to see it with the lamp. How about we all walk around, and if it's not there and it's back on the other side, we know it's going to do the little ha ha ha, I can go through the wall thing, and then we do 3 and 3, and it won't expect it, because, well, it might expect it, but it's not going to have much choice.
Very.
I'm going to go this way! Oliver starts
no,
walking.
with you.
Come on, guys.
No, we're with Oliver. Right?
Yeah, we're all
not
going
by
to.
yourself.
Russell's with everybody
Oliver starts
in the light.
Okay.
making his way through the hallway, all the way back down to the front foyer area until Adrian says she's got to beat on it again.
That's it.
So we get to the front, door closed, she feels nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Not
There's gotta
even
be
like
a-
it's gone to the other side of the wall.
I mean, there's only a distance that Adrian can feel out to.
So it's not gonna hop back and forth, which is good.
Russell fruitlessly looks for a trail indicating it went outside.
Sure.
Oh, did we
Roll
end
me
up in that
survival.
room? All the way over there?
Mm-hmm.
Where
And it's
Russell.
not there.
Correct.
So it's moved. It's moved.
And it didn't just go to the other side of the wall.
Wait, let's see. Got a 27 survival.
I mean,
I know.
it's
I said
it's
fruitlessly.
teleporting. I mean, man.
It's gonna do this to us all day.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, it's gone.
Well, yeah. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash this castle.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Why don't we maybe
Wait.
find the compass then?
Yeah.
Do
Actually,
we-
go upstairs.
Wonderful idea.
Russell.
That was the plan of coming here.
I can still kill you now. But
Well, I guess we start going towards go upstairs.
Do we want to try to open the main door out first, or keep it shut?
I mean, we can try.
Yeah.
We're trying.
How's it work?
you can roll. Well, no, you haven't got a high enough passive, so there's no mechanisms on this floor.
We'll just kind of be looking between Baylor and Adrian, and then
Yeah, nothing. Presumably, it's locked from above.
Oh, okay. So upstairs anyway. Start making our walk all the way back.
About right here. You sense it over here.
In the
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, well, just that.
So it's definitely not trying to leave.
Do you say anything, or you just?
yeah, she'll pause for a second. It's in the room we were just in.
How do you know it's not above us? Slightly.
She'll look up. I don't know. It just feels like it's on this level. Maybe it's staying on this level because it doesn't want us to go upstairs.
Can you sense it again?
Mm-hmm. I think we should go upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. As they round the corner, does it stay in that like area?
At some point when y'all round the corner, where are you at in relation with everybody else? Are you leading, following, or in the middle?
We will be in the middle. She will be taking point, but like we're still grouped.
At some point, you sense it.
It's outside. She'll look out the window. Does she see anything out there?
No.
With the lantern's light, do they see anything?
Do you stick the lantern out there?
We'll hold it up to the window.
Do you
No,
stick
you
the
fucking
lantern?
She'll motion for Baylor to like shine the light through the window.
So, are you putting it out there?
No.
No.
Okay. Oops.
Okay, so it's invisible, but it's outside.
Is it only moving when we move?
Where are you at in relation to the window?
Like 5 feet away from me. Enough for a this light to get through. But it's like as they're at the window, she senses it there, right?
Yep. What are you guys all doing right now?
Russell's paying attention to inside since he can't see shit outside.
Okay.
Please. No.
What are you doing? What are you
Maybe
looking?
like doing it inside so we put the lantern too. That's what I'm saying.
Well, understand it's 30 feet just out. It's not just in a cone. So it's 30 feet bright light, 30 feet dim. So if it gets within 30 feet of us, it's going to be there.
Oh.
Like there might be a shadow. It's trying to hide in with somebody. So you just have to make your spacing good.
I'm gonna make an assumption. When you call that it's out here, as people turn to look, it disappears.
So it either made it up this castle with it, or it's still around here.
If you're going to try to see it, why don't you do one of these with your mirror?
It's fair. Well, whatever.
I can't see it. It's like, there you
I'm
go.
out of ideas. She'll just start walking away from the group to go upstairs.
How far do you get?
Russell
before everyone
will
follows?
follow along with Adrian. Just kind of floating along. He's your shadow.
So Oliver will kind of like take one last peek out the window and start trotting off back after him. So,
Okay,
anytime
I'm
we-
Oliver's buddy now. Rudy's with Baylor. Or Rudy's with Oliver. Someone's with Oliver.
I don't want this responsibility.
Hey, what's up,
Oliver will
Rudy?
travel. Oh,
Peter,
okay,
should
with
say.
Harlan then. So, anytime we look at it, it was going into different because we can't look at it directly. So, how can we look at it to make it go where we want and then not look at it to keep it there? Does that make sense?
Is Adrian looking at Oliver?
No, she's not really looking at anybody.
So then
Yeah.
Are you coming?
I'm imagining now Russell is effectively
Okay.
constantly floating along behind Adrian with his back pushing into hers, and then when she stops, he'll just stop. So Russell's kind of constantly just shoving against you, floating along behind you.
I was doing a weird backward shuffle thing with like one hand on the back of Oliver's like armor, like hooked into the armor.
Why don't you just drag all of it behind you?
I'm sure.
He started before I did.
That's the reason he's got a handle on his kit.
Well, if
Okay,
the
I'm gonna do that then. So
If-
sorry.
smoke's up here, you just ride him backwards.
Yeah,
Okay.
If Smooth sees he walks behind, he'll go, whoa.
exactly.
Indeed.
Let's just find the stupid compass, because I'm sure if we find that, it'll lead us to our certain doom. Fuck it.
Wow. It can get you down that much?
I mean, it is pretty annoying.
It is really annoying. I just fuck.
Like
If
things
I
that
could
won't
sink-
attack in the light.
If I could sink this
Fight
chapter
on
right
it.
now and just sink with it and just all my troubles.
I've dealt with two of you
I-
motherfuckers for this whole year. You literally just described two of your MOs,
Uh huh.
and y'all are the most pissed.
Serendipitous.
So
What does the compass do?
doesn't it show us what we desire or something stupid?
So that's one way to find it.
Yeah, sure.
Do we have the ability to just say, hey, where is this object at? Possibly locate it?
No.
Well, I haven't had good luck with my method here lately.
What method is that?
No, I'll look back at jingles tokens.
It's toys.
I'm not good at asking the right question yet.
Well,
Still working on it.
and I've asked questions about these things too, and the gods don't necessarily know anything about it,
Well, that's frustrating.
or are able to see it. I don't remember exactly, but I don't know that asking questions is accurate.
Well, I would be more going now trying to make my question about our lost necklace.
Hey, you know, whatever. Just ask whatever questions, whatever trinkets, baubles you have. Who cares?
I mean, we gotta get it back.
Yeah, I mean, we find the compass, we find the necklace.
Save the world.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
No, except we're not. We're gonna stop at season 2.
So, have we made it to the stairs?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah.
Did anybody step outside the light?
I think so.
Did Adrian sit outside the light?
No.
Do it. Because again, Russell's a magnet, not Adrian's magnet back.
It's gonna stab through you to Adrian.
You both in one good job.
And these bring shores each to the front. Set the fucking tone.
No, she will stay in the light.
Alright. Make it to the stairs. Y'all go upstairs.
Yep.
Alright.
Carefully.
Alright, sorry this is wonky, but I adapted this map. There's parts that don't make sense. You're all coming upstairs right here. At some point it turns. Does that make it format?
So, does anyone know what the compass looks like?
It is. You feel the magic coming off from this room.
Oh, which room?
The center one?
I thought that I noticed it this way.
How many feet are we away from it?
I don't think it tells you that. At least not in your level.
No. From. Well, I guess. I don't know from.
How many levels of exhaustion can you have?
6 before you, or 5 before you die.
And the second one is where it starts getting
Disadvantage
dicey for everything.
Yeah, disadvantage on skill checks and ability checks, and then half speed, then disadvantage on attack rolls and saves, and then like your HP starts to dwindle, and then
Sure.
at 5
So-
your speed 0, and then at 6 you are
Right now, you have disadvantage on ability checks. If you use exhaustion again, your speed will be halved.
That's exhaustion level 1, right?
Well, you're at exhaustion level 1, disadvantage on ability checks. Exhaustion level 2 is speed half. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls or saving throws. 4 is hit points halved. 5 is speed is 0. 6, you die.
Got it.
The good news about
Different.
when you're at exhaustion or speed 0, the only thing you really have to do is sleep.
Maybe not
When
the
we
best
approach this is a door.
Correct.
And as we get closer, does the feeling dissipate
Of what?
of the necklace?
You are not sensing the necklace at the moment.
The magic you were sensing was something else.
You're using
okay.
detect magic.
That's
this
right.
is what's coming from the
Got it.
Alright, well, something big's in that room. It's not the necklace, but could be our compass.
Should we go in? Right? And maybe check the door to make sure it doesn't explode like the last door that we opened that exploded when we
She'll
went to
investigate.
fight the lich.
She'll investigate the.
Russell will assist.
Okay.
Trying, like, we're checking the entire giant door.
Okay.
Got a 13.
Okay, was that with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not trapped.
Feels fine.
Sweet. Oliver will start to push it open.
I'm standing back.
Russell will
How far back?
Not out of the light, or back.
Russell will assist with the handle up top while he pushes.
Okay. Door opens. Nobody dies.
Alright, and then that is another door, I take it.
Yeet.
That's what we're in, kind of a little like hallway.
Yeet.
So what was that
Tiny,
room?
you know, relatively.
Has it got a bunch of beds in it that we're coming out of?
But not that many. Like I said, I reappropriated this map. Let's say 2 on this side, big beds, and then this is just like almost like a bunk room almost. All right, next door.
Investigate again.
Assist again. Ask for some.
Acknowledge and faith guide you.
28.
Okay.
Roll
Get,
2d4.
get you 2d4 and get the bigger one.
32.
Nice.
It is not trapped.
Definitively. With physical tricks.
She'll start to open the door.
You die.
Perfect.
I'm just fucking with you. All right, you are now inside this room.
Okay.
You can actually see on this pedestal. It won't do it.
What you pointing at there, bud? Oh, there it is.
It's kind of built into the pedestal, but you can tell it's not part of like. It is not one piece, but there is kind of been built. Something's been built around it. The compass. You also see in this room several parts of giants hanging from chains.
Like decaying.
Mm-hmm. Like they've been there for about 2 or 3 months, just out in the air. There's bugs, there's a smell. There's like limbs are separated and hanging just different ways.
I'm gonna take a little cloth and put it over his mouth. This is not good.
So, floating, leaned against Adrian's back. Pats her on the head. Doors and corners. And then points for us to check over here.
One of us can talk to the dead, right?
The moment.
Also, the corpses have to be more intact.
Just the
Just that.
Just the heads. Okay. Are there heads? Or is it just limbs and shit?
Yeah, I'll say there's some heads.
So there's like 5 or 6 giants that show here. That chilled here.
Yeah.
Adrian, do you want to help me get heads?
How many bodies?
Some robes.
Just
Now,
one.
granted, like a
Yeah.
head for a giant, they're like 16 feet tall. I would guess, that's 3 to 4 times bigger than a human.
Is it smaller than 2 feet across?
If it's my head, no.
Well, the compass is in that pedestal. Let's try to get that. If we can't, then we'll chain it. I guess decapitate this giant.
There is a chance that that is also the thing making the castle fly.
Good.
No, I don't want to die.
We won't.
How do we figure out if it is the thing making the castle fly?
Feels pretty strong.
Good
And it's a navigation. It's a navigational piece.
Actually, can I go touch it and cast like here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it is under some sort of like standing search. If that makes sense. Like I know that they're just ambassadors and they're just like kind of going around. But is it performing its function currently? It's searching, finding whatever function.
Like it's on a pre-programmed mission or something?
Yeah. And that is part of what is making it fly.
2 questions. Do you cast Legend Lord? Is it 5th level?
Which is Word of Reaper.
No, but I also don't.
That was Word of Reaper 6.
So actually I can't do that.
Then just with your knowledge of items of this powerful, someone will probably have to attend to it for you to understand how it works. You can see that a needle is pointing in a direction, and your own logic knows that's the direction that the castle's flying, but why that is happening or what correlation that has, you won't know until somebody attempts to it.
We don't know if this is steering it or causing it to float.
Or just pointing a direction. You guys do see these runes on the circle, and they do give off magic to you.
Sure.
The transmutation magic also.
Adrian will go to the room that's closest to them in the light. Does it? What are the odds that this is trapped, or this is just telling it to go in a direction?
What, the compass?
2 points to the room.
Can I read it?
Roll me an Arcana. Does anybody speak giant?
Oh no, but I'll do my comprehend languages with my spell.
Knowledge would be good. $37.
So, the runes, to you with the comprehend language, you recognize that they're not like actual words. They're like
They're Fusroda.
yeah, they're like architecture for spells, but they're like rooted in the giant language. You see similarities to it. To you, you'll notice several different things. Some of them are abjuration, and you feel like that is holding the castle together. Some of it transmutation, that's allowing the castle to fly. Some of it is like some sort of magic that applies force. You're assuming that gives it a direction, like something's got to
yeah.
push it to make it go. But it's just various magics that when you put them together, it gives you a flying castle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the direction or the castle is held up by that compass. I think it's just steered by it. But
But is it using the magic from the compass to power that?
I don't know. I wouldn't assume so, but I'm not sure.
Well, if we take it out and the castle starts to fall, can we just put it back in?
Well, how is it seated in the thing?
So it is built into it. Like you can tell that it is a separate item, but like someone took care to. It would be very difficult to take out without taking the stone podium apart.
How much does it weigh?
The podium
Compass.
compass? Oh, it's just a normal compass.
Like, giant size?
Nah. That says
It's not much.
The reason why I ask is, man, I can get out of there.
I'll roll bomb 0 tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any openings to the outside up here? It's all closed in?
Yeah, there are openings. Similar layout, just around these outside areas.
So it's the same tiny windows.
How are you going to get it?
The way that I move you all around.
You do that with stuff?
Oh, seriously, can you do it with stuff?
I will read you the rules, then double check, but I'm pretty sure it can be a person that is willing, unwilling if they fail to save, or an object of a certain weight.
I think that we should have a runaway plan. If we take it out, it's starts.
Out the doors, out the windows?
How high up are we?
Rooms.
I know, but trying to get out of a place while it's falling.
And D&D falling like that, where the scenario
Right at the moment. It's not
1,000 miles a minute.
Hey, but they don't need to destroy reality. We're gonna unravel it by crashing a castle.
Yeah, we're just gonna crash this castle into the earth.
Into
with
the
weight of
core.
the meteor that just fucking dies.
Okay, so it does say creature. I'm thinking of Thunderstep. I can take stuff with me with that. If I can carry it.
All right,
Pretty much, yeah.
we're up.
So,
Oliver will go to the pedestal, and he'll like look at everyone.
Russell,
Hold on.
Okay.
do we want this to be loud?
I mean, it knows where we are anyways, probably, so.
Oh, it's silence. Oh. No, because if I have to do word of recall,
Just imagine. Russell does not ask, but I do.
you all have to be standing next to me.
Yeah, the last time you ought to be within 5 feet, which
halfway, and then the person can go.
yeah, it made it pretty precarious last time because we all had to be within 5 feet. So
No, and you should all be like, if it's gonna fall, you should all be probably. We should be holding hands or something, so if it falls, we don't all.
So we're all holding hands in a chain with Oliver just smash.
No, holding hands like.
Oh, and a circle around us while all of we'll all just get peppered in the face by debris.
So, am I good to?
Unless any of the more intelligent characters have idea.
Here's actually my idea.
My ideas.
I think we see if we can get the castle to land.
Very quickly, right?
Well, if we get it, we may be able to keep it.
Is it worth keeping a castle in the face of?
If we save everything, yes.
Also, I wonder.
Park. There's plenty of fields.
This thing's been up here for 3 months, and it's never thought to take this.
take what?
It's never thought this.
It has. The
Oh,
things I was
you're
thinking
talking about like about the castle.
No, the compass.
The compass is beneath it. There's no need for that.
No, because the necklace it can't use. The only thing I could assume that it would do is try to coerce somebody to use it.
But is it looking for something? It's not. It doesn't have a use for the compass.
It could be looking for something.
Has the castle changed direction from like historically? Has anyone noticed in the last year or so that it has changed direction?
I mean, it doesn't like follow the same path for security reasons. It always finds a way to pass over, like ambassadors do, to different locations. It rarely passes by Giants territory, so I mean dragon territory, and it's flying over it right now.
Okay.
So whatever it's set to is potentially out of the norm.
At least the path,
Well,
which kind of gives you. Well, I'm not gonna do that.
No, what is it this?
Is it? Is
You rolled a 37 earlier. I don't remember what it was on.
It's an Arcana.
Yeah, that's Arcana.
I mean,
He knows how this works.
That's the thing. So
He doesn't know why yet.
yeah.
well, if I was gonna set a trap, and I knew I could get the necklace off of us,
Mm-hmm.
and then I make the castle, which is run by giants, fly over where big dragons are. Big dragons are gonna want to come destroy the giants, and this thing can just sit back and watch while we get cooked. So
I
maybe
didn't think of that, but I love it.
Canon, that's what's
Is there a way to tell who or what a thing is currently attuned to?
I don't. I mean,
Can I go look at it really close or something? Has it
Watermark?
touched it or?
does it looks like
I would say
Bluetooth
perhaps.
devices
Actually, that's a very good question. No, I'm gonna say no. I was thinking detect magic would do that, but that might actually be a bad precedent to set. So I want to say no.
Not even with like identify or.
I will allow identify because if you get close enough to touch it, you're probably going to be dealing with bosom.
Identify available.
Yeah. Sure.
Would you maybe want to do that? I just am wondering if it is currently attuned to it.
So am I knocking this thing out of here or not?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll sit down.
For a roll.
counter
You gonna cast it or ritual?
I'm just using a spell
For a
because we
rush.
don't have the time. So
You have counter spell on the ring.
Yeah, but I'm not going to counter spell it.
I can't wait till I have
Yeah,
So-
that,
So sorry, I was
spell slot.
spell slot. Okay.
We don't have time for sit here 2 minutes.
It's
Let me.
too powerful for it, but for the information that you were looking for, it does not seem attuned to anybody currently. It residually. It was probably attuned to one of the giants.
The signal is real weak though.
Good.
is it something where it's going to wherever it was last programmed to go? Or since it's not attuned to anyone, it's going back to wherever baseline is?
Y'all don't know how it works.
Okay. I didn't know if that was...
For all you know, they're steering the castle in the direction it's pointing. It's steering the castle. Nobody's changed directions. You know, it could be any number of scenarios, and I don't want to mislead you. You just don't know.
Yeah.
Inform your own assumptions if you want.
Yeah, it just never changed directions like it normally does. This could be a normal direction for it. They just normally divert it.
I see one of your mirrors.
Gently taps this
Part,
mirror
or
against the
is there a mirror piece that's big enough for me to start looking behind me?
Tink.
Take your own hand, you want?
I'm gonna start bonus actioning check for hidden things.
Tonk.
You can roll me a perception.
Yeah.
Man, that would be-
Oliver's gonna start chiseling. He gave him one of his pitons and
I gave him Piton or Python.
13.
Okay.
start using druid politics and
Right.
pitons to start chiseling this thing out.
Roll me. You want to go athletics, I'm assuming, or do you want to
Yeah.
try to do dexterous?
No, I wanna
Punch it. Okay, you can punch it. Go for it.
use
Roll me
some
that
force.
one.
It's stone.
We're gonna hold on. Have we checked this thing for traps?
Well, it's a halfling, so that one doesn't count.
I think we should check this for traps.
He always said he hit it.
Okay, I'm far away.
How far?
I have grabbed Bayor and I'm far away.
Russell's
A natural 20 for a 28.
over her shoulder.
Okay. It is not trapped.
Well, it's you hitting it, right?
Yeah, that's just me
Trying to break it.
my athletics to get it out.
So where's that, buddy?
Where's Adrian?
I'm wherever I was pulled.
Wait, no, you're his buddy. You gotta stay with him.
He's with us.
No.
Oh, right.
Let me ask you this.
Adrian will be with these two.
Let me-
Pedestal.
Do you pull him out of the room?
No.
Okay, that doesn't matter because this room is.
Yeah.
So.
And realistically, it was a very last minute realization. So we probably got a step or two.
Yeah,
Russell's
you get
attached to Adrian.
significant. You bust a side of it enough to where you can get the rocks out, and then if you wanted to, you could kind of pry it out.
So he'll dust the rocks away, toss you your piton back. And he'll look and he'll put zero tolerance up and he'll put his hands on the compass. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's the Jack Nicholson.
He'll take it out.
None happens.
Sweet. We did it!
The castle is up. Has anything changed?
Huh.
Okay.
It's kind of neat. And he'll start like messing with the little dial thing.
And then, okay.
Don't do that!
It's going.
Oh,
It's okay. It actually, like, at least he can't break it.
thank you. I'm gonna put it in my
Very good.
pocket.
Are you gonna start attuning to it?
I would like to, but I don't want to take that from anyone else if they would like to. I was trying to keep it away from him.
I think honestly, most of us are full up on.
Yeah, like I'm never
Goodies,
gonna
though.
do it from the cloak, and then otherwise, I want to get something with a counterspell before I have to.
Okay, then yes.
Even
Now
if it's
this
an
one.
ally.
Honestly, yes.
And I think we should start looking for the door. I think we should.
Yep.
We got what we need. I think we should.
Yeah.
Look for more loot. I'm surprised.
Does Adrian
Y'all-
sense the necklace anywhere?
No. But y'all do hear the chains above you rattle for a second.
Like something hit the castle.
Russell looks up.
I don't say that.
You're not gonna be able to see it. It's probably invisible, and you can't. You gotta look behind you. So
Shine the light.
Detect magic.
That goes 30
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
Yeah, it's up.
I
Actually,
think
it
it
goes
dropped
60
the
feet up.
necklace.
But,
I think it wanted the compass.
I mean, it could have came and got
Oh
it.
shit.
Huh?
Well, is your
Can't
does your
got it.
detect can your detect magic find the necklace then?
I have to be at least 60 feet close to it.
Okay, we can do a. Can we do a last?
Is anything up there?
How wide is this like place? This way, so.
Like, which part? Just the inner
The
room?
room we're in.
End to end. Because how wide did you say detect magic was? I thought it was 30 feet.
It's about 115 feet.
I think it dropped the necklace.
95 feet.
Okay. Okay.
How long does daylight last?
Thought it was an
About
hour.
an hour.
Have we been since the fight? Because that's when we
We've done
did
it.
activate daylight.
I know at least 2 15-minute investigations.
So daylight would still be cooking.
I'm really scared now. I think we should leave.
Okay. Yeah. Well, all right. We can. It's fine.
I think we should find one.
We gotta
Everyone
find how to
knows
get
we
the
should
door
not find
open.
everything. But
What do they need?
if it dropped the necklace, we should find it.
Okay.
But I would like to leave.
Okay. Let's get out of here then.
Yeah.
It probably didn't drop. it.
Where's the door mechanism thing?
I think I dropped it here.
Well, I thought we heard the chains above us. Right. That's what we heard. Not a clinking of a necklace. Of my misunderstanding.
No. So when they sensed it out, when she sensed it at the castle wall
Yeah.
or whatever, and then it just was outside. So I'm assuming that
Do you think it just dropped it or something?
Dropped it off.
What would be the benefit of that?
He who catches the necklace.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's the next thing.
Whatever the
Tell
next
us-
one is.
Tell us what.
Whatever the next one
Yes.
is, it's just
I mean, it would be beneficial if some
supposed to be
random guy found it. and it could
Is that
go.
the episode title now?
You catches the necklace. Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no one's catching that necklace. That's like D&D rules. That person's dead.
so some rando finding it's fine, but if its buddy is still trapped in it, I don't think we're.
You think this thing has friends though? I'm just curious.
It has at least 2 other beings who act similarly enough like him or like them that they probably team up every now and then. And we talk about only a good person can do something with the necklace. But we also need to think about how easy is it to coerce someone. I mean, quite literally, you offer someone the ability to save the world, but at a cost, you know? So this could literally be the nicest little church goer or whatever and says, oh, I'm going to kill your whole family. We're going to end the world if you don't do this. That is a non-starter that it only takes a good person to mess with this, with the lockhead. So,
Does Oliver know whereabouts the door mechanism would be in relation? Like, would he be able to figure that out?
This corner.
So while you guys were discussing, anyone want to come with me? I'm going to go try to open the door.
I mean, we'll probably get halfway between you and...
Rooney will come with me.
Okay. There you go.
I'll go.
Rooney has
with
Shadow
him
Owl
with-
ready to
Yeah.
attack with
See if he can figure out how to
Sentinel.
open the door mechanism.
I didn't know where you're at because I didn't know where the light's at.
I'm like here if he's trying to get over there. So like
Yeah.
it's shining in here, but it has a light out in there. It's going to be difficult because unless I'm literally right in there with you, there's still a lot of walls.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to continue your conversation with me in this room.
Yeah, but
I
we need to
figured-
get out of here.
Correct.
I know you're trying to unlock the door, so we got to do that first.
Yeah.
So everyone huddle up. We'll unlock the door real quick and then go back there. The question's going to be is this going to do anything because we get back down to the door and they close it again?
Well, if that's the case, then we will go out the windows.
Can you get us out the windows?
I will make them.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I can, but
I think they can get out themselves.
We've got the little piton and a hammer and
if that's the way you guys want to go,
elbow grease.
hop out of there. I can move at least one person, and then in another instance, I can take someone with me and we can leave.
Because I'm not squishy. I can't squeeze through.
I mean, I'm too big to fit to the door, or fit to the windows myself with my armor and all that stuff. So
So we're gonna see if we can figure out this mechanism.
Okay. It's a little turn thing. You just.
Oh, cool.
It's not a little one. It's a big one.
Oliver will get to work.
I'll
Okay.
give him strength of the bear or whatever.
Okay, that gives you advantage.
Shoot ya.
man, knowledge of it, got you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one heck of a roll, good sir.
Full strength.
So that's advantage.
You need more strength than you weigh.
And his carrying capacity double?
That help. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So that would be a 25, 32.
Okay.
33, sorry.
You hear it rising slowly.
Working on it.
So Oliver's here. There's a little. Baywa's here, so there's a little bit of light shining in there. And the rest of you are in this room somewhere. And Rooney's in there with Oliver.
How'd that happen?
He went to go find the door mechanism to raise the door.
And I'm shining light into there, as opposed to all of us getting shoved in that room.
Well, when it gets all the way open, he'll see if there's a way to latch it and keep it open.
You're good. It's moving up slowly. I'm trying to see if there's something I can do. But I did not build it into the guy, so I don't think I can. Woohoo. I was going to see if he could try to find the way to close that door at range and to just have some fun. But I don't have a way that I can do that, so. You all are safe. You latch it.
All right, that's invigorating.
Good job, Mom.
Alright. Anything else?
Got the compass. We don't know where the necklace is at. Got the door open. We need to leave. We leave.
We can,
Yeah, I think so.
can move out.
Okay. I'll lead the way.
Okay. Y'all make it to the entrance. The door is still open.
And any other way down there, since the castle, we have to like walk around it. Does she sense the necklace at all? You don't think the necklace is here anymore?
It could still have it.
Well, it could have it, but we also have the compass now, so we can find it. Right? That's what it does.
Yeah, actually, if it dropped the necklace, that's the best case scenario.
Sounds good. Let's get the hell out of here.
You wanna? Can you ask another question?
Tomorrow.
Do y'all leave via brooms or where do we go? Yeah. Y'all fly.
Good call.
Can I?
Like,
Yeah. Can I attune to things while we fly?
Not this flight. There's too much wind and stuff going on.
It's so good. Can't do it this way.
Yeah, to
like focus-
focus on not dying.
Hey, can't fly away.
it's what you
Head on the swivel for dragons.
Northern
Or,
corner.
or really mean looking clouds.
Yeah, we are flying away though from.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like, are we heading back to Mirabar first to regroup?
I mean, I don't know if there's someone there who could teleport us back or not. Or we could just try to get to that
And
space safe enough to work.
maybe take a nap.
I could give the send a sending back and see if they can call us.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
heading back to a city with
Safe
that.
place where we recall nap at home.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, also that.
So
But
it's
I don't know
time.
if there's anything this way I'm trying to do. Or if we're gonna work recall, just regroup in Yartar to figure out next steps, because
Well, the next
we
thing we had
can't
to
delay
do
loss
was
on the way. It's-
yeah. The next thing we were gonna do was get the compass and then go to the Feywild to try to find the thing that will hopefully stop us from withering away instantly in the Nine Hills.
Yeah, let's go fucking third trip to the Feywild, see if Oliver can remember this.
No.
But
Okay. So just how do y'all leave? Do y'all just fly to the ground? What do we call? Do y'all just gather around? What do we call? Like I
I
need to
think it would be best if we flew down to the ground and word of recall from there.
From like a road, not the wilderness.
Sure.
I mean, how long does it take the cast for? What do we tell?
It's an action.
It's around. As we're leaving,
Yeah.
I'm not on a broom, so my hands are free.
Okay.
Can I just have like the mirror up to look at the entrance?
Okay.
Not see anything as I fly off? Even with the lantern out and everything? I'll do it when I get far enough away from the castle, but nothing. It's gonna be real slick and cast Mind Whip behind me. And so then it can do one thing if it if it fails. And then we're like,
You cancel my move, and then it's just go there. It
yeah,
is.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Perfect.
What is it?
You fell and just like it's on your back, just stabbing you.
I mean, at that point we had a hell of a run, but
Then y'all just don't have to catching people as they fall 300 feet. Just night crawling around people's backs. Huh. That's what I did actually.
Okay, so we're to the ground.
Yes.
yeah, go ahead and roll a percentage, because if it's Rooney, then you'll stab him and do the frost armor thing, and possibly have the die. They
I'm
do
not
die.
going to do a percentage. I'm just going to kill you so you drop and they can't see people.
Perfect. Hey.
No, we're gonna stick together.
No, I mean, no, we're not like flying away.
I want to know about. We have to be alive.
All right. Y'all fly to the ground. Nothing attacks you.
We gather up.
You gather up. I mean, if you want to go to a road, you're going to have to travel farther.
Say again?
If you want to go to a road to do it, you're going to have to travel farther.
It's okay. This is fine. I was just worried.
No, you're good.
Once
I was
we
gonna start
start rolling
rolling.
away, the lantern's done. So
Okay, we come up together.
yeah, because it well, now that it's fully made and all that stuff, does it need the oil and stuff?
I think that's how y'all made it, was with the oil. Like, the oil was burning.
Well, I mean, the actual rules just say I have to have some oil, but just any, and it works because it technically still a
Well,
lantern.
that's
it's
fine,
just
but do you have extra oil to put in there?
I mean, I do, but I need to know if I need to keep up with that or not, or does it just magically have the illumination thing? Like, does it just actually work as an actual flashlight with infinite batteries, or does it work with?
No, it has oil.
Okay.
So if you're having a situation where you run out of time, you're going to have to change it out, and
Yeah.
you can use that moment to kill you all.
Yep. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I still would, because it's out in broad daylight. If we get attacked here, then I can open it back up unless it kills me first, and then bit of that. It can't stay on lit forever, so in the charade now. Because if it kills one of us, then it's on. People can start doing stuff. So
All right, you're on the ground.
Oh,
Where do we go? Okay.
When we're together, I kill him.
counterspell.
counterspell.
No, we
Russell kills himself.
Yeah, there.
We'll never win.
Yeah, that's it.
She brings you
General
back.
propose to revive you.
No, if I kill him, that's the rule. If I kill you, you don't come back.
No,
What if
he,
someone else has?
he killed himself, so you couldn't.
Oh. Yeah.
What are you gonna do now? Kill himself again?
No, that's why we just take our hands
He
off.
just keeps poking himself.
That's it. Yeah, we just take your hands off.
Good hands. He wraps his worm feet around there.
Nice.
String yourself. All right, y'all are back in your tower, in your little comfy tower, feeling safe.
We flew back to the ground where. Okay. When we got closer to the ground,
Mm-hmm.
assuming that we just descended,
Mm-hmm.
does she sense the necklace in a radius anywhere?
Mm.
Yeah, I thought so.
We can find it. We have to find it. We don't have a choice. It's two of
Whether
them.
we can or not.
We have to.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We've saved the world enough.
You're right.
This is the
And we're not
reality.
sad.
What?
We're not sad.
I get it. You're right.
Do you want to go drink?
I get it.
No, it's fine.
I mean, actively, if it did fall, okay, and it did drop it, before we word of recall, we can find it. If it actually dropped it, I can do the trajectory of, okay, if it dropped it there a few minutes ago, faster,
Sure.
I know how fast the cast is moving, it would be somewhere around here.
Well,
But what
we
if
got
he
time
hit
to
it right on
to-
the way?
I mean, a wind shear could potentially mess it up, but,
Just a seagull
The
eating.
Oh.
sky is just cluttered with birds.
yeah, but this is D&D, so the weird shit happens all the time.
we have time to attune to that compass?
Maybe now.
Or a griffin. A wall of griffins.
Oh my
Do we
god.
want to wait for an hour?
Yeah.
I
Let's wait
would.
before we recall, I guess.
Okay, then let's go
Yeah.
to a road then. It's not me.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
I don't think you will.
I will.
Why?
I have 18 health.
What does that mean?
Then like
I will.
18 out of what?
Hold on a second. I have my.
I was like, what? I have 21.
oh wait, I have potions. Yeah, I'm down to wait for an hour. I do think we should go to a road. We should fly to a road. And then,
But what if there are bandits on the road?
What if it followed us? What if it just...
So I'm gonna get my deck of cards
Just do
out.
it. Just do
And
it
then-
now.
I'm gonna
Eyes closed, head first.
doing
Can't lose.
is this your turn?
Exactly.
And I'm gonna give you back hit dice
okay.
worth of stuff. Okay.
Okay.
So
Are you on short resting?
Yes.
all right.
No.
Okay. So real quick, let me look at my. Let me just make
Oh,
sure I
we're
remember how this functions because I know I can do
Are we
this.
short resting? That's what I was reading this as? Yes.
I think so. I'm attuning, I guess, so.
Well, you can attune while you short rest.
I don't get anything back.
You can get HP back.
I definitely do.
Since that has to happen at the end, I'm gonna go ahead and give you some.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we could wait
I
till
did a 2d8 already from
Yeah. So,
So-
this.
that happened.
No, you can.
It's good.
You
It's
can take it
everything, whatever.
So we're taking a
Okay,
short
do
rest.
this.
Successfully.
It's taking a short rest too, though.
Okay. So as that occurs. You get 26 HP back. All 5 cards.
None of this. That one's my card.
Oh. It's like, I got better. Yeah, I need. There you go. That's a trick I don't pull out very often because normally having this in my hand is not bad. But
No, you say me.
yeah, to be honest, I had my moments. But that makes you a little less fearful of expiring. Because I know that was definitely an experience that we will remember.
You get half your hit dice back on a long rest.
Is it delicious?
Very good.
Yeah, you literally just sat back down.
Nope. Are you doing a short rest and doing that?
Mhm.
Did you get your HPs?
How much HP is it again?
So you have hit dice equal to your level,
Okay.
right? Which is basically your D8.
Mhm.
So then for each D8 you roll, that you can get back that much HP plus con. Like, isn't it with each roll or is it just once? Yeah, it's with that.
Then each roll you get plus your con.
Yep. So however many dice you roll times your con by that, then that's what you get back.
Okay.
And you expend them, and you only get back half of your expenditure, or up to half of your level each time.
So I spent 8 of my 12 D10s. So next long rest, I will still be missing 2.
Let me see. Good evening.
I was rolling a little poop on a couple of those, so I'm still 20 short of max.
I am 14 short of max. I used 9.
But yeah, I got my action surge on my superiority dice.
Got my channel divinity, action surge.
Yeah, so while you take a long rest, you regain half of your total. So each long rest, you'll just keep getting back half of whatever your max is. So 6 and 6 and 6.
How much did it regain?
It's rolling. It,
Oh, he was over there rolling.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Or we're gonna get murdered. Maybe a little bit
It
of
is a
column B.
possibility.
A little bit of column B.
We should have.
Really coulda, woulda.
We should have worked.
fine. I have a plan now.
Okay.
Oh, it works for me.
Yeah, but you can still word of recall in the fight. We can counterspell counterspell.
We need to word of recall
Enough.
to get it. Take it back. Us.
Yeah, bring it to Yarkar. I know we've got all the guards fighting it too.
Yeah.
We unleashed no. We
Yeah.
already brought a big sin.
Listen.
We can't do that
We-
2 times.
We have to unleash hell on this city at least 3 times. At least.
At least once a quarter.
Once a physical quarter, we have to unleash absolute hell. How we balance the budget.
How else will the Yartar insurance company thrive?
I'm sorry, I don't have.
I think insurance did pretty well after the past couple 2 years.
Right?
We'll take a quick break. I think it's 8:50. Come back around 9ish, maybe 5ish.
We'll come back to initiative. Should we go ahead and roll?
I gotta ask some questions first. Gotta know how things are going.
Listen.
We were right.
That's all I needed.
Go ahead. We're here now. So
You have any walls to teleport through.
You got trees though.
we're in the we're on the road.
We are off.
We're on the road. That was decided.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let me find a nice little map.
We should have just flown back. to-
I was thinking, I'm like, I don't know what real advantage. If so,
it's fine.
that's fine. It'll be fine. There's no shadows. It'll be greater invisible, but there's no shadows. So I'm.
Hey, eyes.
It's daylight, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do on an open road?
Everybody wakes
It's
up.
murder.
Everybody wakes up from their hour-long nap, and Russell has flayed himself in the street. No, he's just plucked all his feathers, and he's standing there, cloak open, just.
Oh, now we can see your zebra skin.
Yeah.
Imagine parents where they get really nervous and they pull out all of their feathers and then just look like little drumsticks. That's what I'm imagining us waking up to seeing Russell.
Yeah.
And it's a long rest that you get your exhaustion back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So does one.
Yeah, exhaustion only reduces by 1.
What's that?
Initiative is an ability
You-
check, right?
Adrian has still had one.
And so. It's just a dexterity check.
I just have to know that it's there. Know that it's there. I can steal the necklace back.
I'm sorry to say that's what it specializes in not doing. But you can detect it within 60 feet. Well, do you still have detect magic item up?
Oh no, she will continuously cast it.
Okay. Like ritually cast it?
But during a short rest, she is putting wax in her ear again.
I just like the way it feels.
Brian, I have an idea.
Good. What do you got?
I'm thinking that the character is actually in the theme of death. I think some god, some secret or whatever, has a purpose and is chosen a champion. And every time they die, they'll just reappropriate someone's, okay, you're my champion.
Oh,
Drag you into doing
I can work with that. Because it's going to be loosely structured off of what happens in Out of the Abyss, which is one of the preset campaigns where the Abyss and the Underdark is starting to bleed into reality. So there's a lot of vested, powerful entities that do not want the Demogorgon or, any of the more sentient demon lords coming into the world.
Are we starting off the same way? Because I love how this one starts.
Yeah.
But I do.
We don't have to.
Similar. Let me just say it's going to pick up where our one stopped.
It just chooses a champion. It just pick up a random person. Okay, you're my champion now. Go.
Like the threat's got to be stopped, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given it's Underdark, and I don't know if we're gonna do spaceship for the Saturday one. I might do the. I'm blanking on the insects.
Story green.
Might do that my correct.
So, but I do have it planned for this one. The events of our first attempt of this have happened. Like that will be built into what's going on.
Well, then I might also do like
Yeah, I mean, if
having him grizzled and old and beat the fuck out of him.
Yep.
Also experienced and mean. Basically, Bain before he gets summoned to.
I would say this would be more think of buying the paranoid, terrified, and has been stuck down in the
He's
underdark.
lost the party for a few years, so he's just been stuck in.
It's a little fuzzy, but it's the only one I could find. That I wanted to do.
Who else doing the Saturday one?
Potentially, Jamin from work. Because the reason we're trying to do that is so we can have people that like aren't part of the regular group. So I know Jamin, my buddy Ferris. But we're not really sure. I don't know the specific schedule yet, or who all is interested.
So I think it was going to be you, Johnny, and then Jamin, and then Ferris. He and I are gonna go with y'all decide to do.
Oh, so
Oh,
co-DMs and then 6 players. Word.
Very excited. You guys want to do that?
Hey. I don't know if I like that.
Well,
And y'all are talking, and then all of a sudden he just gets up and I sits in the seat. Y'all pissed off the wrong dude.
One of those where I'm like, y'all are ever in a separate room in this house, I'll be at the door listening.
there's a that would be something. For one, it would be very fun to see if we could do it well, because at that point, having like teams do it and to help out each other, do like bounce ideas off, do combats well, where like one person's doing the mechanical thing, one
Yeah,
person's
especially if
doing
there's a right, everyone that DMs, they like a particular part about that experience the most, and then to capitalize on that.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So my favorite part about doing game management stuff is role playing, and like being in the moment. Let's just go nuts with it. We also need Isaac's combat. So imagine a world where you get hopefully the best of both. What a campaign hopefully to have.
And you better believe whenever it's mine, we'll all be co-DM.
I am very excited for my little turtle monk. Little lady.
I'm very excited to fuck with y'all's heads.
Oh dear.
Also, give me
I
an idea of the
apologize.
color. I'll talk a little more about that just because what I'm wanting out from the players.
I keep meaning to text you about it, and then I change my mind as I'm going to.
I understand.
So generally, what I do is I make a character document that I share. Do you want me to take that? You can see
Sure.
my descent into madness.
Perfect. I'll see your descent into madness before I create your descent into madness.
Did you figure out the gentlenesses? Like, person yet?
I just emailed you
Where-
about.
oh.
And that's part of what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. Do a lot of
Word.
gentleness and what's his name? Steven?
Who's name?
The lighthouse keeper.
Russell, I'm sorry. Who?
Steven?
The lighthouse keeper.
No, what? Sorry.
Saul. It's Saul.
So,
He's a preacher. And
I believe he was.
Saul, I keep that name and whatever. Maybe.
Saul Evans. Saul Evans.
Yeah, it's
I hope I'm in the campaign with Miller.
well, if we die right now, you should give Mud the company.
Where does Mud belong?
Well, so the rub is though,
It's a
you're
great question.
like we're picturing that we're not always going to die together, or or like it's only going to be you. You die. You know what I mean?
Any configuration of who dies, you should give Mud the compass.
My next character comes in. My friend Mud needs this. Like, got him. I would bring in chicken to have all the little small people, but no.
I could bring back my lizard barbarian.
There you go.
We could be cousins.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
But
I sent it to you. It's just a bunch about his history.
oh, good.
And the only reason I didn't text it is because
It's a lot. No worries. Thank you, Sid. Thank you for doing that. And one thing about the Alexandria place, what happened before, you can pretty much, it's like you can be carte blanche with what you guys wanted before that, because then it's all split up anyways. So you can just kind of tweak your backstory to say, I was here doing this, because everything's spread out and got, like you all are then just randomly centralized to the islands and or archipelago, whatever you call it. So,
I'm gonna do a drink, James.
yeah, I do. But I'll give you guys a map and War Doc. Would it be easiest to email it to you all, or if I make like a Google Docs or sheet, you guys could access that? Like, which one would be easier?
What was the beginning of the question?
For a lore doc and a map, and potentially session notes. Like I just had multiple tabs, say session 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. Would it be easier to send that out via an email, and then you guys just get multiple emails, potentially, if I do the session notes and whatnot? Or would you all be able to access a Google document or a Google place, and then it has all the stuff in one spot? Then you can just keep up with it. You can even put tabs for your own characters or whatever. So
I'm cool with a shared Google Doc.
okay. I mean, if y'all can actually, or you think you'd be able to access it, because I know not everybody's doing the Google world, but I think it'd be easiest for one. We could put stuff on there. If you guys wanted to keep up with some notes like they did with Rhyme of the Frostmaiden, which is super cool, like having a journal is very neat, I think. And then if you guys wanted to even have a character like spots in there, you could, or even NPCs you keep up with, like that I'll have to keep up with, and stuff like that. But
I mean, I do definitely intend to keep an actual journal if we get to Vessel.
Mhm.
For him. That's the Vessel's journal throughout the whole thing. Give them. What are we going through? But I kind of want to do one for Ernest too, because oh, I want to care so hard. Hey, bud. You were just out upstairs, huh?
You ready?
Good question. Either we TPK at some point, or we get to the end of the campaign and succeed. In either of those scenarios, can I read Arlen's will? It's cool if it's only if Arlen dies and Russell lives to read it.
Yeah, you can. I'll just let you know. I don't intend to get there.
That's what you're saying. I'll be able to read it reason. Well,
Oh, y'all ready?
yes.
I guess the day might be that day. So, do you have your lantern on and off?
It was off.
Okay.
How long can it go?
Y'all are here.
Took an hour.
Okay.
If you want it up, he can get it up. No.
Oh, so we gotta figure out where we were resting.
Crossroads? Right around the crossroads?
So understand this.
Wait, are y'all actually resting at the roads because you're looking for the necklace that fell in the woods?
Are we long resting or are we short resting and
We were-
searching around?
We're short resting, attuned to the compass, so then we can go in whatever direction. But we just did not want to rest at a spot where it was heavily forested because there's a lot
So during
of
our short rest, that's what we're trying to figure out positioning.
Sure.
I was afraid of dragon monsters.
It's very fair.
Is this a big old boulder? So
Yeah, I
would've
think it's kind
probably
of fuzzy.
like leaned up against there and would have just been sitting and petting smoke and just talking to y'all while we rested.
To see where Russell's at, to see where Russell needs to be.
So, Baylor will tell you all in your heads while we're doing our short rest. The lantern is not attuned. You do not have to be close with it to do the thing it does. Okay, and he'll try to subtly show you all, how it works and all this, that, and the other. So, it does require fuel. So be careful that it is not taken from you and spilled out, because then it just stops working and you have to get the other vial on my right hip and fill it up.
Now that you're attuned to the compass, once per day, you can ask it to point you in a direction of anyone, anything, or any place. And it will stay locked onto that until you change its thing, but you only change it once a day.
Does that have to be on this plate?
It does have to be on this plan. If not, he doesn't know which way to point.
Does that have a magical item thing I can add to?
I will have to make you one.
Remember, not for that.
With that said, it does have the same limitations that a compass does have. It doesn't like point up and down. It's just northeast, south, like a, what I'm saying, flat 2D space.
Well, you can trick it because you just then got to change the orientation. Just like, I mean, would that work?
I would have to, if it just happens to line up, possibly, I guess if you're just going like this, it's
Defy the magical physics.
Rooney could make something that would make it like
A gyroscope?
A gyroscope, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You were looking and I was waiting and then you didn't.
Come on, get you.
So Oliver's on the rock.
They were centralized basically in the middle of everybody, so its lantern's going to make the most sense. So wherever everybody else is, he's in the same too. Don't throw it out.
I'm gonna wait till y'all figure out what it was.
For now, Russell's attached to Oliver's back.
So you're just being squished. Because Oliver's leaning up against the rock.
Oh, cool. Then his butt's right on top of your head. He's on top of the rock.
Get off!
No.
Oh.
I mean, he can fly, so he just kind of gently just
No.
Okay.
No, he's pressing us.
Where's the
Bayor, where are you at?
Adrian with Bayor.
Okay, so I guess see where Rooney and
I
Alvin are?
like where this is, right?
No,
You wanna
we're
stay
gonna
there?
be next to them, next to the boulders. So
Okay.
yeah, we're right over there.
So we kind of got full 360.
Fireball is a fuck.
Level 11 summon meteor. Or comet.
Oh, yeah, we need to use that.
I am.
Spirit Bomb Yard card.
No.
Miss Madeline. Follow the pink line. Yeah, that direction.
In that direction.
Well, the compass is picking up the necklace in that direction.
Okay.
Is that direction we came
That
from?
way. Your necklace is that way.
Figured it's our necklace at this point. But
I'm trying to figure out if
The castle's path, just to make it easy, is this way.
So effectively, it was dropped based on trajectory, potentially.
Or it went somewhere else.
Potentially is a good way to say it.
Or it's on
Or
the other
just
side
jumped.
of the planet.
Yeah, or he was like,
No.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
falling at 8,000.
he could just
meters per
phase
second.
into the ground and then he would keep just going.
you also just
Infinite acceleration.
you can plane shift, right? You can go super far.
You know when-
or does that just take
You know
you?
when
Portal.
Outriders, when like
Put
the
a
texture, when the texture of an enemy just like stretches them out, we just come across him doing that.
Makes me just think of like when you play Portal and you put two portals like this, it just drops.
You would name a place in a plane, and it would take you somewhere near there in that plane.
Like cabin.
Even if you are on if you're on the same plane, you can.
You have to move from plane to plane.
Okay, so they could plane shift one place and then plane shift back on the other side of
Theoretically,
the
that's
world.
what they wanted to do. Yeah.
Say we could have the direction; they could be thousands of miles away, or more realistically, hundreds. They're still within the play area.
Well, they could be 30 feet.
I know how the game works.
Well, technically, they could be 80 feet. All right. So what do y'all do?
Do we want to fly in that direction?
Stick together, blind V, with Bayor behind the lead person.
Okay.
So they're in the center, lanterning out. So then it's Diamond with 2 on the end.
Okay.
Triangle.
No. Yes. Yep. Not 100%. Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that direction now.
Like we went too far and it switched?
No, like y'all turned around and it's now that direction.
It's not gonna come near us.
We have to move. No, we have to move backwards towards it.
Oh my god.
Fine. That's fine.
That's how this works. That.
So
Okay.
Max Adrian in a mirror pocket.
I'll hold up my shit.
Me. Starts flying backwards. Hoping everybody else follows.
I'm gonna have to make a ruling on whether or not the flying broom can fly backwards. Give me a second.
You
Well, no,
just
you're
said
just
that.
Yeah, you sit backwards.
Russell can fly backwards.
What were you gonna say, JT?
So
Okay.
get. You're gonna see Bear do the same thing. Okay. He'll be there. So Herb will be right here. Herb's gonna go all the way back, and you'll see Bear go. He'll just start walking this way because he can just go, and he's got full vision, sight, hearing.
Perfect plan.
Yeah. Until the bird goes along with mine.
Until he who stares at butts gives him a dirty look and Superb evaporates.
Okay, truly are we trying to fight it again right now?
No.
Because I think it has it. It has it.
I've got a score to settle. You guys don't have to do
You got what? Score to 7? What score is that?
it. It took the thing. It took my necklace.
Okay.
It's been very few times that something has beaten me.
Okay.
So she's like,
Let's play some Texas Hold'em, bro. Russell says, remove your shoulder.
Do
I
you?
beat you at poker. We're pretty-
Russell's now attached to Adrian's front.
Have you thought of asking your buddy for help? They could probably settle scores pretty well.
That's cheating.
How bad do you want to
Isn't
win?
that his thing?
I mean, not bad enough that I would be willing to fork over my perfect record.
Wait, just because we're walking backward towards it doesn't mean it can't just keep walking.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we'll make it back to Gartar eventually. Going backwards. Indefinitely.
I had a better chance about smarting it in the castle than I do out here in the woods. So,
Why is that? What's the difference?
I had better ways of tricking it.
The ideas were held in by the castle walls.
What Oliver said.
At a certain point while they're walking, Russell will then walk up to Arlen, Arlen's attuned to the compass, right?
Yeah.
Put hands on either side of the compass and say, "Follow my lead," and then just kind of start to spin to see what the needle does as they're walking, facing each other, spinning.
Okay. Nothing.
It just stays facing the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just fine.
Yeah, so it did just rapidly switch from one side to the other of us.
Well, maybe let's all pivot together. Because if it's just the two of us.
Oh, we have. So we. 3 in a line facing one direction, 3 in a line facing one direction. Spin.
Okay, who's in which line?
All of us start spinning.
It's Russell and Arlen face to face
Okay.
In the middle.
in the middle.
Okay.
Who's behind Russell?
It's like a rape mechanic from Destiny.
I'll be
Okay.
behind Russell.
Okay.
What?
And then Rooney in the back
Russell, Adrian,
with his shadow facing back. You can
It-
see, right?
It is. Good. Honest. It's right here.
Yes. Okay, and as we rotate,
Does
Okay.
so the orientation's following behind one of these 3. Probably one
Oh
of
no.
these.
Sorry.
it's staying.
I thought you were behind. Are you behind Arlen?
Me and Arlen are facing each other.
Okay, so then it's. Oh yeah, no, my same logic. Yeah.
So it's either staying behind Arlen, Bayor, or Adrian.
Is that accurate?
Well,
The
you're
arrow's
gonna,
either pointing behind.
you're gonna have to call out in what way the compass is moving, and then Adrian and I can work on figuring out if it's us or not.
Yeah, because you guys can. One of you can just.
y'all,
go
come,
back to
y'all,
the-
y'all have come up with a way. Currently, it is behind Baylor.
So it's staying behind Bayor consistently.
Because I'm gonna be probably the one to spot it if that's the case.
Yeah.
So
But the
Yeah,
light-
most likely it's going to be able to hide in your shadow, getting closest. So.
yeah, what's that?
I mean, y'all don't understand the rule of how close it has to be.
Oh, so it could be 100 miles away.
Could be, yeah.
But more likely is a lot closer, waiting for a fucking opportunity. Pardon me, close.
There is that chance.
So,
It is
behind Bayor. Guess Bayor start walking backwards.
All right.
Well, what's behind Bayor? Everything.
Okay.
Adrian will walk like facing Bayor as Bayor walking backwards.
Well, you already know the setup.
It's so creepy.
It's the whites of his eyes.
Well, the one's still the galaxy thing, which looks like it has not changed in the slightest, and the other one is just a. Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's a monstrosity. So
Do we find it?
Does it
Not
feel
yet.
like it's getting close? Is that thing? No distance can be measured. You just know the direction. Just know the
direction.
thing.
No, we can start to try to pinpoint its accuracy based on how the compass moves, because you're going to be able to tell turns that are
As it's
yes as we
tilting.
get yes.
Assuming we're moving fast enough, because if it's super far away, adjustments, unless they're extreme,
I
aren't
understand.
going to be big.
Well, we can at least tell if it's close or not, because that's just Arling going 10 feet this way.
So we get up to everybody's
Yeah.
maximum speed and start zigging and zagging.
Well, I'd say maximum speed. You'd have to be
Safe.
careful. Yeah.
Right above the tree line, zigging and zagging.
It is always 180 degrees from where he's facing.
So it's always directly behind him. And it seems like it's staying steady, or it's kind of twitching to
If he turns
keep in
3
front.
degrees left, it turns 3 degrees left. Like it is literally.
So it's either close enough to stay fully locked behind you.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, no, if it's really far away, that means it would be having to move hundreds of miles.
hmm.
So it's pretty close, just staying locked right behind you.
how
Or this thing defies our understanding. And
Yes,
Right.
that's always an option. Then it's
So-
I hate.
And as a reminder, these things are called outsiders for a reason.
They operate outside of the laws of reality.
Adrian will just like stop. You know what?
Their goal is to destroy your reality, so.
You can just keep the necklace.
okay.
You're, she'll just kind of like be speaking out loud. You're the last one of your kind, and you can't even use the thing to get back your friend. Good luck.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Yeah.
Do you really speak Abyssal?
No, but she probably does. She's probably picked it up being the servant of the devil.
Well, the devil speaks Infernal. You do hear something in Abyssal.
Okay. She will recite it the best she can. Okay, explodes. It's a power skill.
You're going to have to do like performance or something.
Okay.
Are you making notes to the fact that you did that? Like, are you saying something just talked to me in a weird language?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's what
detect
you'll-
thoughts. You?
It was quick.
Huh?
You have cover.
I speak Abyssal.
Oh, but
Yeah, we got a 20.
Well, that's the thing. Not that I heard
We
what
got a
they said,
24
but they.
performance.
Okay, now they're just saying it.
We got a 24 performance to recite what it said.
One day, your guard will drop.
Let's say it's today.
Let's fucking set the tone.
Yeah, they're sure.
That boy doesn't respond.
They're over there. I'm like, that's weird.
So word of recall back to Yarkar, and then see what the compass does.
So, as we're walking, Thera is going to utilize Thieves' Camp to talk to you two because they can't see you, so I can't speak in your head. They don't want to talk aloud.
what if they
It's gonna
can?
So, what's that?
Thieves can.
You're reaching, bud.
They're gonna say to you all, if invisible can end it now. No. If it's invisible, I can stop that.
It's close.
So, understand, someone's gonna have to touch his hand or something because he's looking the other way through Superb and he can't grasp what's going on. From his perspective, it's from the owl, so the owl's looking forward, which is behind him. So he's able to walk backwards.
Adrian's thinking to herself, yeah, I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for the rest of my life. And she'll test Bayor and mention it's close.
Okay.
Just taking a bet.
They'll kind of sign back. Make sure everyone's good and ready.
Russell will float up to the back of Bayor where his head's right in front of Bayor's head, facing the same direction. And just kind of wait till everybody looks towards the eldritch monstrosity that is now Bayor, Superb, and Russell. And as they're glancing, he'll try to get their attention. And then he just...
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody knows thieves' can, so it's just go time.
They will.
I don't think our
They will say no. You all know Arlen talks to everybody in their head.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to be secretive, and I'm trying to be secretive with you two, you all can communicate that in hopefully a subtle way to Arlen, and then they can relay the message to everybody at once very quickly. It's a very crappy system, but
It would be something where he'd just be like,
Can tell Oliver's getting
Aaron.
antsy because he doesn't know what's going on. He's about to blur.
Yes.
One logical flaw
yeah,
in set
Arlen.
plan.
ask a question.
logical flaws.
What
Head
the
flaws.
fuck's happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Counterspell,
Okay.
60 feet.
Okay.
True sight, 60 feet.
I don't know what True Sight does, so like I don't know.
Your lamp shows things within 60 feet.
Okay.
If y'all don't see it, it's outside of your dispel magic and counterspell range.
That's fine. Oh well, my lantern does. Let me double check this.
It's 30 feet true sight, 30 feet.
They were like shaking the lantern to activate it and it just falls apart.
Because all of a sudden, like a bullet comes off and it shatters. It's like, no.
Yeah, so it's 30 feet of the thing. Because it has to be in the product to be revealed. But
So he's hanging out like just outside it. Is
So
what
he-
we're dealing with that.
to be fair, I am making an assumption that it's going to be close enough to be like, assuming it talked to you and did not use the message spell or the sending spell, like that's
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, logically, it had to heal Adrian.
And to what?
Heal
Had to be within
Adrian to
earshot.
respond.
Or faceless shot.
So, well, at that
He didn't have
point,
ears.
if it can hear them, I'm assuming they have to be closer than 60 feet. However, we're
No.
still now on the logical. Huh?
No. We literally,
World of
like,
magic.
remember we talked about this. Y'all can hear how many feet away?
A lot.
And she literally shouted it so he could hear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan didn't technically shout it, so I don't know. That.
I got from the tone that you were
Yeah,
baby.
she would have gotten it. Just totally pulled a Jennifer Love Hewitt from I know what you did last summer.
At the very least, it was projecting in a way that she wanted to be overheard.
Sure. The thing is,
Just go
if
from
I
zero
mean,
to-
you know, I would try.
No, you're more than welcome.
There's
I
not
just
much
wanted
to
to
do.
make sure that you understood the,
Okay.
you know.
No, that's fine. I mean, if logically and my arcane is high enough and I know spells well enough and yada yada yada, then it's fine to not.
Well, you
go
do
for
have,
it.
if it's only within the bright light, you do have a 30-foot window for this to work.
Yeah.
So,
We're gonna fight. We need.
oh, I thought you
Alright,
were-
we're gonna walk.
I thought we were walking on the
We're
ground.
on.
Yeah, we're walking.
Beautiful. Let's all form up for
Yeah.
word of calls. Yes.
Because Arlen would see Russell acting weird and doing hand motions that Arlen doesn't understand. Arlen reads Russell's mind, be like, yo, what the fuck? And then Russell catches up.
Oh, I keep forgetting I can just see your thoughts.
You know, it's one of those things. Yeah, right now you might have to like do a little probing for Russell to know it's Arlen
You can get a.
before he like
do
lets
you
you
have
into
spells?
anything deeper.
I was just asking to see if you would nod or something.
I mean,
These can-
service thoughts, so they'll hear what you're communicating.
She's got 2 second level spells and 3 first level spells.
Are you signing that back to me? I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, Two circles and one circle.
Everyone's
We'll move it into Russell, and then Russell's patting it on. You getting it in more
Which my
skills?
second level spells are only like misty stuff.
This is going to be scary, he'll say. But you're going to have to make me visible first.
Okay.
We're going to stop this counterspell bullshit right now.
Should make him invisible.
Well,
Who all has adamantium armor?
who has it? Mine's serpent thing. I don't think it's adamantine.
Is it only
It's...
Russell and Rooney?
Or did... Somebody had a shield? I think he has a shield that's
Rooney
that.
has
You
one
have actual
also.
adamantine?
Russell's got adamantine half, but
So, let's see.
ain't critting on me. You might not need to.
So it's going to give you the skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's going to be go invisible. He can't stop my spell. But that's if it doesn't work and he backs off quickly because I disappear
Mhm.
and it doesn't work, we're done. We're going back home immediately. Right?
Mhm.
But understand, we got to see him to stop him.
Yeah.
Let me reiterate. We got to see him to stop him.
Yep.
So this fails. They don't come, like they don't reappear. Word of recall is probably kaput. And then it's on. So it is a risk. This is 100%. We're rolling the dice.
Sure.
Wait, so if we do this, we can't word a recall?
Because he'll counterspell it.
That's the rub. If the and of course they are going.
Can't
He's
see.
doing jutsus.
Maybe.
I think the goal is to make him invisible so he can get close to him with the net.
No, so
If he shows up.
the reason why I'm going invisible is you cannot counterspell something you can't see. But we got one shot. So
What
I'm
do
going
we-
to try to make his invisibility go away.
Mhm.
He's around. We see him, quote unquote.
So
That's it.
the plan is you go invisible and you fly around real quick with the lantern to find him?
No, I'm going to try to dispel his invisibility.
Based on, oh, you know he's
Assuming
somewhere in a pretty good general area because he's so locked behind you.
Technically, it just needs to be within 60 feet to dispel.
Alright.
That's the thing. I
Okay.
knew he was doing greater invisibility beforehand, but I didn't have time
I have cut up.
to kill it, right? Because it was up, you know. So now that we're a little smarter, by 0.5%,
Yep.
we can try to be the ones to act first, because that's when we have the most success.
Is anyone catching Oliver up on any of this?
What's happening is, or what should be happening is,
Okay.
Arlen,
Cool. Then I'm done.
yeah, it's a point.
Yeah, because
and now we're
Oliver was about to be like, "What's happening?"
It's just Adrian.
weird.
It's just fucking.
You feel like a hand pat your shoulder, like I understand. And you're like, I get it. And there's no one there. It's like, what?
I'm telling her that too.
Adrian's at least good, or Rooney's at least good enough to know what's going on, so they're like, okay, cool.
No, I'm telling her.
It's just fucking.
And we're
Wait,
who's
what op-
Rooney's
what-
buddy? Do you want to be buddies or do you want to be Rooney's buddy?
What's that?
You two are buddies.
At this point, yes.
Okay.
Because right now it's Superb looking at the back of Russell's head.
Adrian's got a feature mirror.
Do you want to be with Oliver?
Sure.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
be there.
Is it happening? Are we ready?
Come on.
Okay.
So we'll cast the
There it was. So funny, dude.
Oh my god.
Just zooms away.
Are they heavy? That means they're expensive.
So put them back. Okay. All right. Let me see. And the Joker says, "Here we go." Okay, it's spell magic.
Nothing within 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys know it doesn't
And
work.
everybody get together.
Mark a spell slot off. Because you cast invisibility, I cast my spell, so I have a spell slot.
Like
And
right
then we
now.
all just fucking.
and then I word of recall.
Wait a minute. You can actually, if we wait 6 seconds, you can make them invisible if you can do it. Then they cast a spell. Then we
I think I have to be concentrating.
Actually, no. Invisibility doesn't even, or that doesn't even matter because it has true sight. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, so
Okay, and I word of recall this.
We're gonna roll initiative. See what order the what do we call goes off on.
The true sight thing, I haven't like
I forgot that I can cast
as a
fire
cure
too.
because we haven't been invisible
Depending
yet.
on how things go, there's ways we can stop it from the pair. I would prefer a
It's gonna be fine.
Yep.
I just have to die.
We still got that magic hair inside of us.
Easy.
You get to read
What's that?
the
Oh,
front
it is
and
good?
last. You get to read the
That's true.
I have to die after.
Well, no, you have to die before
No,
me.
after.
But if I'm not
Hold on.
alive, I can't
I
read it.
know.
So my initiative is going to be a 14.
Harlan. Your initiative. Be single digits.
Why would you say that to me? It's 3. I got a 3.
Yeah, it means you go last, which means what do we call goes last?
Oh no.
Russell.
23.
Oliver.
14. Give me something to fight, because I'm gonna break formation.
Somebody roll
No,
Rooney.
He's
Rudy
disciplined.
gets a
In
14
everything
plus.
combat.
She's
Ryan, when you
fast.
look at his character sheet, what does Rooney have for initiative? 2. So it's a 16.
Oh, but doesn't he always have the
Gift of
additional
Alacrity,
D8?
which is a D8. Well, he gets that for 8 hours a day, presumably. So,
So then add 4.
so that's 20.
Adrian.
31.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
So
have to
not
finish.
surprise and all that shit.
You actually are playing the next campaign.
Yeah, he rolled a 17. Or 18.
Yeah, math is not that.
Just a quick word.
Mhm.
Don't time stop.
No, we're past the point. We're past the point.
No,
of trying to
all
get
you
that.
got out of that is don't, because it was quick work.
The thing is, if you time stop, you cannot get sneak attack.
No.
I'm just giving you a heads up. Because it's going to feel like at some point in time that might be useful. But until you get rid of those
Do we even see it?
exhaustion levels, you know?
Nope.
In invisibility, you get greater invisibility is what?
You get a minute and you can do anything and everything invisibly. But it
In
is
terms of me attacking at it, it's like mega disadvantage.
No, you just get disadvantage.
Same as regular invisible.
The thing is, you have to kind of know where it's at, which is
Directly behind Baylor.
a big thing.
In more than 60 feet.
Presumably.
Oh, all the sharp
Because
here.
the spell magic
Well,
would have
it should have,
it's-
yeah.
The spell magic could have also been legendary resistant.
To stop a spell effect, we have to get the ruling on that.
Adrian will glance at the compass. Which direction is the needle pointing?
Behind Baylor.
We're not going to use sharpshooter, but I can throw something a hell of a distance. We will stand still for elven accuracy.
So it just cancels out the disadvantage. You just roll a single die.
What we need
Or you
is
get 3
area
die,
of
right?
effect.
So you
like
get 2
shotguns.
Yeah.
Scatter.
Got
Well, advantage and
disadvantage, advantages cancel each other.
It just
It's gonna be
cancels.
sharp.
So you,
But elven accuracy.
if you would get advantage, you'd get to roll an extra die.
Oh, okay.
So would that be what, 2 dice?
You
Or
will get
one?
just the one
You just roll.
because you have to get the full Monty to get all 3. You hit him right in the face. Like, bruh.
So get +8 to it. 15 doesn't hit it. And then, so for her second attack, it would be at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
19 doesn't hit it, right?
You miss.
It's like a 21.
Yeah.
And also, it's to fire straight.
Remember, it's tactics.
Yeah.
Zips around, steals healing, and hits.
Well,
We had a hell of a run.
so Adrian will motion that it's going to come from behind Baylor.
They
Is it too late to say that to the visor of Oliver's helmet, he attached mirrors and has mirrors with some wire?
Like
He
the
has some
bike?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just imagining Oliver just like.
Just, yeah.
I mean, Rudy would have his job just like that, man.
We know we're in trouble when it's taking him this long to read an ability. Oh, he's actually reading what to do when you TPK your player. Oh, in front of us?
Oh, you showed up.
I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. This is a fear effect.
Ah, I got advantage.
Hey, Sam. This is a spell-like effect. This is not a
This
spell.
is a fear effect. This is just
I'm sorry. Can you say?
What is that?
Wisdom saving.
Everyone within 10 feet of me gets a +2.
It's effectively it'd be all of us.
What does an inspiration give you?
Yeah, advantage.
Roll. I'm gonna use inspiration because she's pissed.
How much plus do you get?
+2.
You are afraid. You must move your maximum speed away from it.
On your
On
turn.
your turn. I don't know. What'd you get? You are afraid. You must move your maximum speed away from it on your turn. What'd you get?
An 18.
You are afraid. You must move your maximum speed away from it on your turn.
19.
You are afraid. You must move your maximum speed away from it on your turn.
21.
You are not afraid. You can.
She's getting that +2.
Who's all afraid?
The +2 and the inspiration.
Everybody but you.
And somebody roll wisdom saving throw for Mr. Rooney. Pretty sure he has a negative.
You got a 13 on the die.
Yeah, so he's also afraid.
Okay, we're all afraid.
Tough boy. Okay. Russell.
So when it says maximum speed, is maximum possible movement given all options away?
No, I think you have to move your full movement away.
Full movement.
Or I'm 30 feet the direction I'm facing. 40 feet, it's first turn.
Okay.
That's my max movement. I can attack now though, right? I can see it.
Yep, it will be at disadvantage because you are frightened of it.
Does restoration get rid of fear?
Resto? Like the baby resto?
My sword has restoration.
So disadvantage.
Yeah, would do it if it's just lesser than. So it's effective, charm, petrified, curse. Well, this is greater, so I think lesser actually will probably do what you want. But
No.
oh, it's blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, and poisoned
Okay.
for the lesser.
19.
Yeah, so then it must
Miss.
be lesser
Okay.
restoration.
Second attack. 19. So I got 10 and 6. I got 10 and 6. Action surge, go again.
Okay.
Looks like everybody's missed for damage here.
It's a mid, dude.
God, 19. I keep getting 6s. Okay, yeah. 4 shots miss. Yeah, no. Do I have any options with bonus actions? I'm pretty far out there solo, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit a second. That would get a little more health.
What is Rooney's speed?
Should be 30, I thought.
30.
Oh, we can probably do this for any magical effect.
Mhm.
Possibly.
I don't know what Rooney would do. Yeah.
Well, his shadow is out, so his shadow may make
Fire
an attack
lasers.
against a homeboy.
Shadow.
And also, Rooney has spells, so. not
Rooney
much.
would not cast. I mean, I don't know what level 5 spells he had,
Well, I mean, he has Eldritch Blast, so.
which is ineffectual against them.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, we proved that last time. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That's right.
I don't know what spell this is. Huh?
What do y'all think he would do? Can someone give me Rooney's sheet?
He'll probably run away and throw a laser over his shoulder.
Well, that's the deal. We know lasers don't work. Eldritch Blast is not a thing. Wow, he does go all the way up to 9.
10 and 6, 10 and 6, and 11 and 6.
Do warlocks have spells that they have to pick from a list and they have only those, or is it any of them?
I mean, he has dots filled in,
Okay.
so I'm assuming.
Those are probably what's doing.
Warlocks
have it.
spells like sorcerers. They have to learn spells.
Okay.
His bag of holding. This is one of those things where, unless somebody knows the bone is in there, nobody's going to pull it out besides him.
Oh, he may do.
Is that
So he has his spells back on a short rest. He might actually have Leia try and cast a spell on Duder. Might try to climb off him or something so he can't do anything.
But I'll keep it over there. I would have an open to be share, but I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I don't think any of these that he has prepared will be useful.
He inspired probably didn't cast it during the fight.
Yep. That's that. Okay.
What items does he have? He has the warlock thing. That's like it makes his cantrips better. He's got
He's got his
armor.
sword of power.
Okay.
Yeah, which is,
But it is a sword.
He-
So
yeah,
it's the same mechanics.
Functionality
but
stuff.
the thing is, like, he can't hit anymore because he's too far away.
But the staff of power had effects, like spells or some shit.
Normally, yeah.
He doesn't do my shit for me to. You know what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, well-
like what he can do. Like,
Dudes. Yeah, that dude makes characters that has multitudes.
Mm-hmm. Like onions, layers upon layers. Oh, he's got lightning bolt.
da, 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 da.
He's got the microwave.
He doesn't have to move.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Could he have attacked before moving?
So if this is anything resembling the fear spell, you have to move and take a dash action. So it depends on what the actual rules of this thing are.
Well, sadly, there's different type of fears.
I mean, it's not this one.
Yeah, I mean that's our road, but
Okay. I'm all about that because it means we can still do stuff.
Sadly, it's the wrong word to use.
okay, he's gonna make an intelligence save.
Who, right?
No,
I
the
think he's
bad
making
guy.
homeboy do it. Yeah.
He succeeds, so he'll take half damage. He casts a synaptic step.
Yeah.
To make him have a negative d6 on all of his attack rolls.
Nice.
But he succeeded, so third now. Wait, how am I against psychic?
Far. Oh,
Boom, 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 boom. A legendary action.
you're at the front of him?
Actually, hold on, that's not gonna work because
Okay, you get that.
I think I'm just gonna.
So he just turns his back to Bayor?
Well, no, I'm trying to decide. What I was gonna do is I was gonna put myself between you and everybody else, so your only choice was to run away. But if Bayo turns to face him, you're just facing him in this direction. So instead, he's gonna go for the person that he was behind.
So just spin. Everybody spin.
I know that they're using uncanny dodge. That's fine.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, let him hit.
Oh, and he can't move for legendary action, so he's just gonna attack you.
Can he attack me if he's facing me?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you can only hit you from behind.
He just can only be behind something.
Well, okay.
Who's he behind?
Adrian, because you're all back to back. Adrian's back to back with Oliver. You were back to back with Bayor. That's why I positioned it the way I did.
Adrian's.
Let's see if I crit. I don't. 33.
Yeah, that will hit. I'm trying to decide right now.
Poor little halfling.
We're gonna use a warding maneuver to see
Okay.
if I can make him miss, which I can't, which just means I'll take half the damage.
Okay. So you take 88 half to 44.
That was a good choice.
Oh God!
Ho!
All right.
You all just hear Oliver calling, "Why me?"
Oliver, your turn.
Oh, this fucker's gonna get smacked.
So I don't get a save on the fear of the imaging?
Oh, thank you.
please.
Yes. As long as you're within line of sight, no wait.
He just can't move close to him.
Oh, I
With
thought you were-
disadvantage as long as he's within your line of sight.
Alright, so what? Wisdom save again?
Mhm.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oliver will activate his sword and use Onslaught of the Faithful, so all allies within 10 feet, including self, will gain advantage on their next attack. And then he is going, before he turns tail to run, attempt to attack,
Okay.
if allowed.
Sure.
Okay, so these would be straight rolls. Okay. First attack, natural 20.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be using a smite to go into that. It's just a first level smite. Okay. It's 3. Okay. I don't remember how much damage this does. It is 3d8 for the sword. That's 6 plus 7 be 33 plus how much is a regular smite, so then another 68. So 33 plus 11, 44 So that's good. 1862. 62 damage. Radiant. For the first smack. So you just see Oliver kind of grip his teeth. The sword comes out, and he goes, "You fucked up," and just smacks him right in the chest. Then he'll attempt to hit one more time. Does a 20 hit?
Could be 21, I thought.
It's not.
Okay. So then he'll kind of like spin, try to sweep his leg with the sword. Realize that doesn't work. Then we'll action surge to get 2 more attacks. I believe these ones would be at disadvantage because it would count as a new set of attacks, right?
They're all disadvantaged because you're afraid.
But the sword of the onslaught of the faithful, allies within aura gain advantage on next attack.
Right, so technically your second one would have missed too because it's only 1 attack. But we're not going
Oh, okay. Well then now.
I mean, you missed anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll roll it. Disadvantage. That would be a 29.
Hit.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
I rolled 2 18s.
Always bet on a pair of 18.
Right? You just literally fucking dies here. 17 radiant. God, that'd be so fucking good. 17 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then the next attack.
How much have you done so far, sorry? 60 something?
79.
79.
Mm-hmm.
You've done a little over 100 damage.
That would be a 24.
24 to hit? Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good roll. That's 15, 19, 26 radiant damage. So he misses the legs, comes back up for a thrust into his hip, and then kind of pushes his shield into his groin, and then reaches up for an overhand stab into his chest.
Okay. Alright.
And then he goes, "I'm out!"
Hold on. We'll use its reaction to hit you. It's a 36 hit.
No, he will roll a 1.
Okay.
1 doesn't hit me. I'll see you later. 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'll show you what you get for stock.
25 would be alright.
Really quick. He used a reaction to smack.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta read something really fast.
And rope tricks.
And now I get a save.
Right.
They made an attack against my boy. Can I use that one?
Mm-hmm.
Straight roll for you.
Okay, thanks. Oh yeah. So 28 to hit.
Okay.
My save, Isaac, is.
Do you have a reaction?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him less.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
29.
Yeah.
No, because
I
it kind of
used-
just came out.
Yeah, my save is an 18, so I don't get.
Huh?
He doesn't make it. He'll just confirm. But you go ahead.
Okay.
Let's resolve what you're doing
Yeah,
first.
yeah. Well, I'm using my
I know.
sword.
Let's resolve your attack first, and then you
Gotcha.
can.
When I crit, JT, is that where you could have gave me your sneak peek?
I have not done my thing to
It's
classify it yet. So, wait. Okay, so it's gonna be a D8. Okay,
That's sneak.
Huh? Oh, because he's hairy with the buddy.
Yeah, because at the point of him hitting, he was by him. So.
Okay. Emerald City, Floyd. Let's see how you do. Below average, but that is going to be 7, 7, and should be 3, so 17 slashing magical damage.
Huh?
You can use your reaction if you want to attack him
Ow.
with my sword, because I use an attack.
Yeah, but I'm not close to him.
Well, this
This
is
is all happening at the
He's
same
trying to attack
Oh,
you.
okay.
I can do Sentinel. Now, real quick,
Yeah.
hold on, before we do this. Let's make an attack.
Is it on your turn or is it?
Well, this says use an attack action. Is that what that is on Sentinel? I don't know.
I don't think so. No, it's just a melee attack.
Okay,
Attack
it's all
action
good.
can only be
No,
used.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So,
Oh,
attack
better I
action.
keep my reaction.
Yeah, just in
open
case you need to
anyway.
do something like that.
Yeah.
So, smacked, no more reaction.
Flip it back because it's your turn.
Smack him again!
Okay.
This time you don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, that's fine. Technically, he had disadvantage. It was a straight roll because
You can just -7 from that.
But it's fine. Y'all are gonna need it.
21. Does that hit?
Did you say we're gonna need it?
Yes.
Does 21 hit though?
You'll find
If
out.
it got
if
reduced to 21, because it would have been.
No, he's talking. What?
No. I had
You're talking about
disadvantage,
7
so
damage.
That's the thing. Yeah. I just didn't have sneak attack because I had disadvantage.
Yeah.
But it was still
Oh,
a roll.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, damage.
Yeah, 7 damage. Yeah. Yeah.
You have to tell me because we would know.
You're good.
Well, that's what I was saying. I'm not gonna tell you until someone actually rolls 21.
Okay, so did that thing. Okay, I will move away from him, but first, I'm going to try to encyclopedia it.
Okay,
Bonus action.
you get it.
Just make it sure. Okay, cool.
I rolled a natural 1, and I got a. I didn't know where you're not gonna get this.
So, the game is on when you all hit it. So if you strike true, be mindful, I can give you the damage, okay? Not that you all would know that, but as players, I'm saying, hey, in case a lot of crap's happening and whatnot. Okay, I insightful fought it. I'm going to... Oh, I'm gonna move away from it. I'm trying to figure out if I should thunder a step away. Because I do damage behind me, like where I leave from, and it would have to make a roll. Or should I go for something super fun and try to mind whip it? So, it just really depends.
I don't know, it doesn't have a face. Does it have a mind?
Oh, Isaac has one, so by proxy. Okay, what I'll do is I think I'm going to try to mind with it.
Okay.
So, I will.
If we get it low, I can put it to sleep.
I'll move away. That's 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Put it to s-
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It might
7,
be.
8. And then I'm going to try to talk his mind with it.
Is that
It must make a
intelligence?
19 DC intelligence saving throw.
It will use a legendary resistance.
Okay. Now,
Ooh.
we'll see
I
if
do
it
have
has like
protection from good and evil if we need to get someone out of the fear effect.
On a successful save, you take half damage and you suffer none of the above effects, so you can still do all the silly shit. Okay, that's going to be 8, so it takes 4. Presumably.
How much did you say?
I already have it, it's 4.
Why'd you have it?
Because it made its roll.
Oh, and what type of damage?
It should just, well, whatever mind damage is, psychic.
No one's making saves right now.
No,
Well, I'm about to make one.
Yeah.
Since it is.
At the end of each of your turns, you can make save.
Yeah. So, end of my turn, do the fear thing you do. Solid.
Oh, legendary action.
Have us go.
Harlan!
Where's
it at?
Which way are you facing?
I'm facing Ruby. Oh, right behind me? Like it's right behind me?
Well, I mean, right behind you is relative. You don't know its distance.
Unless it can travel like
Wait.
50 feet
I
a
mean,
turn.
technically, it can't be right behind you because that would be within Beo's light.
Did it look like it did a
Okay, so it's like
spell to get out? Or what?
well, it can just go anywhere it wants to go.
Pretty much, yeah. Remember, they're
And it
called
can be
outsiders.
however far behind you it is.
Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah, I would run away too if I got smacked around like that.
If it. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't that good?
It is now.
If I can't see it, do I have to run? I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
I think it says within line of sight.
Each creature behind a frightened creature can repeat. Well,
Hosted by your battalion.
a frightened target can repeat 7 to 10.
Or do I just have to run away from the direction it is?
You just have to run away from the direction it is.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it back.
But you no longer have disadvantage on the line of sight because you can't see it. So you can now everybody's at a straight roll at this point.
Well, I got
Okay, but I can't see.
Say it one more time. Sorry.
Oh, to get the fear away.
Correct. It is no longer a disadvantage. But what did you say?
You're gonna run over.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
word
About
of
30
recall.
yeah, that's all mine. So and then no.
Save the
I
child.
don't believe you
Save them.
here. Goodness.
You could
Well,
get some
okay.
friends.
Oh yeah, because it still has the necklace.
We could accept that we've lost the necklace. For now.
Right, but I have to get all of you.
Oh yeah.
I have to run that way to get all of
You run through that bush, and it's just the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah.
I think that's a tree and you ran under it, but
Oh,
it's so
gotcha.
fuzzy.
I like bush.
Yeah, it'd be
Like,
so-
really
it just-
big bush. A shrub.
kind of yell, "Come here if you can, please." And
There it is.
I'll. Rooney hasn't been hurt. You have not been hurt.
Just my brother.
If
I'm bleeding again.
You've been.
Yeah.
Is anyone? Yeah. Is anyone looking rough and bad? You.
I mean, I'm below half. So.
Okay.
Nothing is new here. It's kind of how
You're
I
too far
exist.
from me.
I'm not the one who's
I
so
look
far away.
barely less healthy than No, I still got 15 HP to go.
I can't.
Little buffalo.
Yeah, it's like, I did 44 damage. I'm like, okay. But 88, that would have been
You're just like,
No, I would not have enough power to set those noodles up.
Oh, how 60? How? What is 60 feet? Am I 60 feet from Baylor? Probably not. No. Okay, I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions right on top of me and Rooney
Yeah.
and suppress the fear effect.
So,
Okay. How big is?
It's a 20-foot radius, so if I can get, I mean, Adrian's not frightened, but I'll. So we're in there and.
Oh no. Yep. So it's just the.
it's like just outside of the.
Hey, run in here. Hey, run in here. That's the
And it
direction.
went invisible
That's a
again,
way-
right? Or he just.
No, you don't know what it did. You're standing up, play by
Well, I lied. You know it can't be invisible because it was in the light when it did it. So it theoretically could have moved.
Let's see. Like, she's so mad.
Yeah, I think
So you do calm emotions?
Well,
yes.
okay, nice.
If I'm reading this correctly, if we step out of it, we become frightened again.
Is it a concentration spell?
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna.
You just center it
Let me
on
make
yourself.
sure. I may make it no concentration.
Is it centered on yourself? Like when you put it on yourself, so you just walk around and you have a calming aura.
Can I make the point something on me?
It is not a stationary effect. It is a one-time thing that anything in that is now has calm emotions effect on them. So they can move wherever they want.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
yes.
It's not like silence that when you move out of it, it's just anything in there was to be affected.
Does your charm?
Why is it concentration?
Because once you stop concentrating, the effect goes away.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I.
The calming does?
Yeah.
So then we're scared again.
Yeah.
Do we have opportunities to break fear if we're not feared?
And I will give you advantage since you're on the call.
Just chill out, guys.
I think I could spell.
Does it suppress or end?
Suppress.
Nah.
You can suppress
Okay.
any effect, because otherwise it would just be gone. And I could drop it.
Okay. Anything else?
I've done all my movements. That's my action.
Alright, Adrian.
I'm gonna reposition.
So you're facing which way?
One another. We're right next to each
So which way are you facing?
other. Just him.
So she's facing Rooney and Rooney's facing her, presumably?
Yeah, so we can see.
Compass is now showing.
Compass showing that way.
Oh no,
Behind you now?
it's behind me now.
Did Rooney take his turn? He did, right?
Yeah, he
Where
tried
would
to
he move
do
his shadow?
synaptic.
Yeah.
He left it there
Okay.
because it was attacking him.
Let's get the
You're
fuck
good.
out of here.
So if that's the case, and he did leave it right like where he was, would he have attacked at the same time as Sentinel and use a reaction, or is Rooney going to keep his reaction?
Say that one more time.
So if he left the shadow up,
It'll
the shadow would have been in a spot to where when I was able
So do you still think
to
it's just
attack him
harassing
with
us?
Sentinel, Rooney would have been able to
Yeah,
attack
just
with Sentinel as
fuck
well.
all
Okay.
I mean,
Potentially, yeah.
he may leave it up to react. You know what I'm saying? To try to counter respond.
I mean, ooh.
You know what I mean? He's only got 2, but I'm not sure if he
I
would.
think you're all right. I think he would attempt to counterspell.
Okay. I think so as well, but on the off chance we might be able to sneak in a little bit of extra damage and give it a shot. So
Is it Adrian's turn? What are you doing, Adrian?
come on, friend. What? Where's our initiative?
Yeah. It is Adrian's turn.
Who's first?
Adrian is.
Adrian.
She will get close. She will move to get close to Arlen for a movement on her turn. And glance at the compass.
Mm-hmm.
pointing right. I've yelled. It's behind me.
That's on the top of your head. That shows where the compass is pointing, so we all just know.
So it's just like a weather vane.
That'd be cool. What's that? Yeah, your weather vane. Yeah. That would be kind of neat. Something like a little spell I could make.
It's like a little spell. They're the minions of this universe.
Go ahead and kill him.
Sorry.
Trying to think if we time stop and steal the necklace, or if we just take pot shots down range.
We're just doing pot shots. We are going to die.
I don't know. Like he over 100 damage, and didn't get a full rest.
When
Yeah.
so, whenever a DM tells you, sure, have a little extra.
That's probably bad news.
Yes.
Oh,
When it appeared in front of you, it looked like none of you had touched it.
If you can get it, if we can get it back to my turn,
Mm-hmm.
I do my little nuclear option. I'll read it.
Like all of us be done forever, or
No.
oh,
No, Done Forever will be our.
But there's no
On the
guarantee.
one hand, terrible, but on the other hand, that will. Stop.
This is the only one I won't cry this time. Any other session, I will probably cry if I do it. So this is
wow, it's
a fair one to do it in. But
you getting old.
Somebody.
don the suit.
Distracting.
Yeah. So she
You ain't gonna
will.
walk behind this.
She will time stop.
Okay.
We have time. We have time to figure it out.
Your speed is now halved.
Good thing we can
Well,
dash.
it's not during stop, is it? It's after.
But you take the level of exhaustion to cast the spell.
That is the resource it is next to. Yep.
So you immediately go, no.
You don't want to do this. That's fine. Knowing that.
Your speed to explore the time stop area will be half.
And if you get 1 round, you get 1 round of half speed, and you're like,
I'm pretty sure it's 1d4 plus 1, so you'll get
at least 2.
Right. But I'll double check.
No, it is 1d4 plus 1. No, okay, so she won't cast something.
Now, not to be a devil's advocate because I'm not trying to manipulate it, but you could hold it to when you see it again, and then it's.
Yeah,
But
that's what she will do.
That's actually good.
So that's like her whole turn is to hold that spell, right?
yeah, I mean you would use. Yeah, it's not your whole turn. You can still move. You
Okay,
can still
so
use
Adrian
bonus
will
action.
move to cover Arlen's. If Rooney is facing that way, and Adrian will face towards it with her
So-
back to Arlen.
So point of order here, if you hold a spell and don't use it, it's over.
Mhm.
And do they have to use the resource to hold it? Because that's putting it on the stack.
So I would be exhausted.
I would say the act of casting Time Stop is what exhausts you because it's beyond your mortal means.
Sure.
So if you don't actually cast it, it will not. But your punishment is you just wasted. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's fine. So we put myself between it and Arlen, and then Rooney is facing the opposite direction, so it can't get at Arlen if it went to. That's the idea.
Okay.
Who's next?
It is.
I'm behind you.
Yes, let's turn around.
Amazing.
Uh-oh.
Jeff, you see it now?
You do.
Step time! Isaac, how close is that to Oliver?
Would he be facing that way? Because he's running away.
It's fine. No, you turn the shoot.
Yep.
40 feet. And
And
you
How far away is that from Adrian?
90 feet.
Well,
You might get one.
well, 2 at least, but you be careful.
So 30, 30, 30. At most, you can move 90, so 45 around.
Yeah.
So you got to get 2 to just get there. And
We don't
then-
have to get there. That's the thing.
Okay.
Chan.
Yeah. We don't have to get there. We just have to get within 30 feet of it.
Uh-huh.
And then Misty Step is an instantaneous thing, so we can snatch it and go.
You could. Now, if your goal is to run away,
That ain't happening, but
remember.
you're
No,
gonna
it's
see.
just to get position.
That's fine. I'm
We
done.
can take the flayed skin later.
We get 2 rounds.
You can't pack coffee.
Can't find coffee. She will get within. She will get within 30 feet of it.
That's your first turn. Alright. That's your second turn. And that was 20.
She will use Mage Hand Ledgermain to pickpocket the necklace back.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand.
They hung it on a tree.
Oh my god, it'd be so
No, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing can break rules. It doesn't, it is what it is.
I need it to have it.
27.
That's a 7. Okay.
That's pretty good.
You pickpocket it.
Do I get the necklace?
How far can Mage Hand move in a
30 feet.
30 feet? No.
So,
I mean, it's it. Mage Hand has possession of the necklace right now.
Yep.
It cannot move back to you.
Does Mage Hand appear
It's-
Like when you summon it, can you summon it 30 feet away and then it moved 30 feet back?
Yes.
So you
The hand-
used.
So a spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration or until you dismiss it as an action. The hand vanishes if it is ever more than 30 feet from you, or if you cast the spell again.
And what resource does it take to move the hand?
Use your action to control.
Use your action to control it.
Well, does Ledgerman use anything different from
It
your
just makes it. It makes it a. It makes it invisible.
But you used movement and your action to get the extra 5 feet. Because you had to move 20. So you have your bonus action, or we could just say movement and bonus action when you're cutting. Then your action to summon it.
Because if she moves on her first turn, summons it.
Even if I let you action summon it and pick in that moment, you still don't have a third action to move it.
So we have possession of the necklace in the floating hand, and that's it. Like it's next there. It doesn't have the possession anymore. So we can get on a turn, everyone back together. We can peace out.
You can use a bonus action to control the hand. That's the very last line of Ledgerman. Which,
Still,
But he
still
doesn't have
he doesn't have bonus action.
because he has.
that's fair. I'm just saying, I'm making sure.
I'm giving him an extra action
No,
to
yeah.
the already to pull it. So
Yeah.
So she was 90 feet away, right? And that would be full movement,
it would be 45.
45, and that's including dash, right?
Yes. Because 30, 30, 30 is 90 halved.
Could you have cast the spell around earlier? Would that have given any extra?
I mean, yeah, because then it would be on it. Well, then you can only move it so many feet, and you don't know what the thing was going to be.
Yeah. So
We got the necklace.
we have the
That's a
necklace. Yeah, that's a win.
For at least 6 seconds.
win. Well, I mean, it's going to have to make a choice to does it try to get the necklace back, and that's its action economy, or some of it being sent towards the necklace and not our HP.
Is the necklace just floating there?
Yeah, yeah.
So Russell sees it just floating there. The point here is
Eat it.
you get it, and then that changes the how it goes.
Adrian's away from it. Perfect.
Yep.
So this is the necklace, I'm guessing. Like, boom, it's out and about. So
Does the
point
time
of order.
stop?
yeah, I manipulated something. So as soon as the necklace gets pulled, time's up.
Its turn.
Russell.
Wait, Russell's turn?
No. I need you
Wait.
Uh-oh.
No. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, I just.
to make a strength. I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I was like,
Oh, it's going to take you.
what? Strength, athletics,
It's going to take you.
acrobatics.
Just so innocently.
Shut the fuck up.
You see the beast man.
Is this a plant that's magically created or manipulated?
No, sir, he's not.
Somebody, and then it just shuts.
Is it acrobatics?
He took
14.
You see a door open.
Yo, why are there doors in the woods? Does that weird me out a little? Okay.
Hold up. If I had my
Man, I already
Figured out.
ran away and got killed.
can I see it to counterspell it?
You can kind of spec one.
I don't like his tone.
Yeah, he said it too quick.
Do it, no, but do it because you maybe would. I don't know. But no, Bayer's smart. He knows that he heard the tone.
So the thing is this: it's its turn. It's using a normal action. If I counterspell it, it can potentially counterspell me. The thing is, can you counterspell it because you're facing away from it?
Yeah, the buster.
That's literally why we have.
If I know a spell's going off, so I see you countering it initially, and then I still feel me starting to. I can counter maybe.
Well, you'd be countering.
He said
potentially-
he'd allow it.
Counterspell.
So that's.
Well, the thing is that what we want to do?
I don't want to get yanked off into the darkness.
I thought that's where you thrive.
I don't want to get yanked off into the shadows of the daylight woods. It's a boring place to die, man.
Okay.
I just
I'm
die
going-
in the woods during the day?
All right. I'll go into counter mode. I'm gonna use a 4th level. Let's see what's up.
And then, yeah, hopefully my 3rd level.
Then you make a roll for it. Okay. What's the roll? This plus what?
I don't know why I made you roll what side it fails,
That counter spell fails.
because your magic is not strong.
Oh,
So Russell just
Take 4th level spell doesn't work, or Okay.
wasn't it the 5th level spell that could only affect this thing? 5th or higher?
Yeah.
So Russell,
so you just won't try to counter spell.
well, yeah, he gets stuck.
Yep.
No, it just the whole thing that you can't cast by something invisible means you're casting on them, which made me look up the interaction with the magic. You know what I'm saying? So, but that was its turn. It is now Russell's turn.
Cool, where's Russell?
Well, I guess it depends.
You are 300 feet away in some random direction in the woods.
Cool. Tell me my experience getting there.
You walked in TVA. You walked through a door, and now you're 300 feet away.
So something door open I was compelled to walk through, or door open I got yanked?
He yanked you. Yeah.
Fucking love it. Did I feel any directional pull besides just through the door? Okay, so just through the door and I have no idea what way I'm facing or
Can Oliver just start shouting belligerently?
yeah. Coming through immediately, do I hear any commotion? Because I imagine we're making noises.
You hear commotion. Like if you start shouting, you hear commotion. It is snow, so and it's in the woods. So I'm gonna make you can roll a perception check. It's not gonna be point to get a general idea of which direction to run.
With this perception check, this is my action.
No,
So this is
because
just
you're
me
responding to him yelling. It's not you initiating.
That would be a 23. Yeah, 23. Perception.
23 perception. Yes, you know that if you run northeast, you will start getting to them.
Full tilt starting with a bonus action jump to a shadow 60 feet northeast.
Okay.
He's going, and then as he exits that shadow, he's facing the direction opposite the direction he was when he left. So he's kind of basically turning around as he fucking jumps through the shadows, and then it'll be a full movement dash northeast. The whole time going, danger! Danger!
Alright, so hold on. What's the purpose of the 360s?
Because he's jumping through a shadow, he's coming out of it facing the opposite direction he was, because he knows the thing's always behind him. Doesn't know if he can switch while he's mid-shadow jump. So he's hoping to catch a glimpse of it and shoot it. There's no mechanical...
Well, the only reason is
I know I can't fucking have the
you're
thing
still
in front of me.
you're still afraid. So if you change its direction, you can't run towards it.
Well, he's teleporting, so that's not really an actual movement towards anything.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. When you start running, if you turn around, now he's between you and them.
No. So he teleports facing this direction. He comes out of the teleport facing this direction. So it's behind him. Then
So,
he
just
turns around.
Imagine someone came from behind and pulled you back. You're facing your friends. It's behind you. You teleported out of its hands. So now if you turn around and shoot it, it is now between you and your friends.
So again,
Mhm.
I get yanked through the thing.
Okay.
I hear my friends this way. I teleport.
Okay.
It's between me, and then I don't see it over here. I turn around
Okay.
and run towards my
Okay.
friends.
Alright. Good.
So it's behind me the whole time.
Alright. So how far can you get?
Another 60 feet. So a total of 120 feet.
Okay. You are 120 feet closer to the battlefield.
It was 300, so you're about 80.
Assuming it took me the max distance, which it probably did.
Alright, so you're
And he is yelling, "Danger! Danger! Danger!"
Alright. Rooney.
Oh, I could just picture Johnny over there and just like having that nice hard thing. Wow.
Oh, and wisdom save.
Calm emotions.
Disadvantage,
Oh, nice.
right? My wisdom
Yeah.
save?
And is this the thing that
It's
it's
disadvantage because I moved out. No.
well? But since you can't see it, is it straight?
It's visible.
The thing
I
is
can't
visible?
see it. It's behind me.
It's
Oh, sorry.
it's within line of sight.
Yes, yes,
Like you
yeah.
know, like it is around.
No, it's not. It's always behind me. It's never within line of sight.
I think it's
You did this.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. Okay. Yeah, probably not. That's 15.
But I mean, you are compelled to run away from it, which is what you want.
Which
to
is
do.
towards my friends.
Yeah.
Because it's always behind me because I can never look at it. Because this thing fucking wants to look
How-
at my butthole.
How bad would it be if it just comes back to the group so you can't run to your group?
I was going to say,
Honestly,
isn't that
that's
probably
like
what's going to happen?
smart. Russell will crawl into his own cloaca to see what this thing's been looking at.
Alright, legendary action. It is behind you. All of it.
Oh,
Like
what a
it,
legendary action.
it is like right behind you about to attack. All of it.
I'm coming, buddy.
Danger! Danger! Help me!
Oh,
Get more and more panic.
What is the place we have to go kill these things?
like the Nine Hells or whatever?
The abyss.
It is, thank you.
So Oliver will spend his movement on smoke with a movement and an action to move 80 feet towards Russell.
Alright. You were 40 feet, so that puts you 40 feet closer, so that means you're now 80 feet from Russell.
Oh, I will do second one.
Okay? Legendary action.
Damn. Well, we were all sitting there. Rooney should have cast Calm Emotions. We should have first.
Well, I didn't know, like I said.
No,
now
no,
that I know that
that was
spot
way
that had
too
my
much.
sword
Yeah,
on the
you're good.
list, I was like, that's a good idea. But
No, that was it's one of those like, dang.
Well, live and learn.
As they say,
Baby, live and learn.
hindsight.
29?
A hit?
E.
Shut the fuck up.
Can you use your Kinku recall to get the
Nope, Kinku died.
84 damage.
Dude, you're still up.
It's still up?
Yep.
The 84?
Yes.
What kind? Doesn't matter. I'm just curious.
Is it giant damage?
Piercing and necrotic.
Oh, so take all of that. Yeah. You hear.
Screaming in the.
Who did you hear make that noise?
Someone he was killing.
Kill me. Payola.
He's got plenty of death from us.
You see the little necklace?
My turn?
Yeah, you hear Russell, the distinct sound of Russell's death noises he has recorded.
Is it object interaction, so this is free, or do I have to do something to get the necklace away?
It's just floating, yeah. Unless you're not gonna let it go, yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay, take it.
What Rooney?
calm emotion on you.
Oh, that's right.
Grab the necklace, have it. I'm still frightened. Do I have to move? What way?
As long as it's squared, it's not bringing you closer.
Okay. How do I know where it is?
They are this direction from you.
My question still stands. How do I know that?
Your instinct is telling you to run away from that direction.
So I know where it is at least. So that's good.
Well, that and you
got
hear
the
him
thing
screaming and Oliver heading that direction.
Yeah.
You're not
Your
afraid.
screen popped up. Like
Yeah,
your screen thing. All right. So I got the necklace.
Russell alive.
Okay, so can't get closer. Going that way. Going to.
But that's 15 times I can bring you back from the market.
It's closer to
I even put up protection from good and evil on it.
All right, just move first. Do I have to do this?
Then come and
Let's see real quick.
woods are not the ideal. For you though, it's good for a shadow jump. From trees to trees.
So-
yeah, that's not much, they got you far away from it. Next turn you're within me.
Are you willing?
Always.
He teleports into the group. We gotta leave him.
Someone screams up, "Oh, wherever we go, we're all here, I promise."
He's always watching.
So, how far am I from Oliver?
So Rooney was behind you, and he's 40 feet from where Rooney was. So 45 feet.
He's 45 feet behind me. He's too far away. I was gonna haste you. So it's like, but sadly I
More
can't.
attacks.
That was my thing, but I can't do it because you're too far away. You gotta be within 30. So, with that being said, I can at least put you 45 feet closer.
That then makes it only 35 feet to Russell.
So, because I can vortex warp
So
you
then,
45 feet more.
obviously, it's got
Because
like,
that's a maximum.
it's got. Is it out of legendary actions? Do we know?
But you don't run out of legendary actions.
You get only so many around.
Yeah.
So it's going to reset, and then I'm potentially going to get within range on my turn, and then it'll be legendary actions, and it's getting me again. And if it speaks my name harshly, I will be unconscious.
Well, that's fine. At least you would have at least a healer coming towards you. So, okay. Yep. Gonna zip. He's 45 feet closer then. So.
Okay. So you are now 35 feet away from him.
And I have to move away. Okay. So if I gotta move away, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My bonus action. Let me do my people steal. A slot there, and then.
You got your movement, your action, your bone. Well, yeah.
No, I'm just trying. I was trying to see if the sword would be a better use of movement for Oliver, but it won't be. But as a bonus, I can, as my movement, I can bonus action dash, try to use the sword, and then get more people at least closer together. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, should I move? Could I dash first? Who would be within 60 feet before I dash? Would Rooney and Adrian be within if I was right here? Or like right over here? Is he within that?
It's at 60.
Okay. So I can't make Erlen do it, but I can make either Adrian or Rooney go. Is it if their movement? So you can take a dash action to enable one creature within 60 feet to move at speed. Adrian, should I get you closer or would we get Rooney closer?
Closer to.
Trying to get us all back grouped together.
Adrian looks like exhausted, so you don't. It doesn't seem like she'd be able to move.
So then,
Forward.
well, it would potentially be more important than to move you.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll move you to give you your full speed, which would be 15, but at least trying to group us back together because damn,
Who has the necklace right now?
me.
And you use your reaction move. What do you want to move?
If you use your reaction to move, just
Okay.
real quick,
Candy dodge.
you can't use a candy dodge, so that's up to you.
I will move closer to the group.
5, 10, 15.
Okay. All right. Legendary action.
My back's facing Bayor.
Yeah, we're looking opposite.
You have adamantium.
So it doesn't
Are we
crit.
doing
So
where
it's
we're
a
looking at
regular
each other?
conscious instead of dead.
We're looking at each other, so we know.
You're 90
others, right?
You're not even gonna hear a sound this time.
It is 91.
That's half.
Why does it have to?
Because of his reaction.
Oh,
No,
no,
it's
that's just not doubled.
No, yeah, it just was not a crit. So, if it had been a crit, 100% Russell's dead outright. But instead, I'm 6 from being dead outright. So,
You're still.
I'm just like,
No, you're
I'm
dead
unconscious.
Yeah.
I was
He
at
almost went his max HP
I
undead.
was at 5, and I went at 91. So if it had done 6 more damage, that would have just been full dead, I guess.
That's fine. I can fix that.
I needed to be.
I mean, either way, we can fix it. But it's a
That
much.
one's actually.
It's a much less
Bandage
expensive
at least would have
fix.
gone back on Deuter.
I know. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, me not being able to move any closer to it sucks.
Yeah.
Because I could have got you further.
So you hear.
Okay, so he's unconscious. You're almost unconscious, question mark.
Well, I mean, I'm at.
You're at half.
You're
You're
off the
exhausted.
net.
I was gonna just do one of these where he's just.
Take more time.
You're exhausted 2 times.
Yes.
And how are you?
I mean, Oliver's looking okay. He's bleeding, but he's still moving quick and pretty alert.
It would be violence, yeah.
I don't feel like this is gonna be fine.
Did Oliver look like the lowest entry in the scale?
Oh, yeah.
Oliver.
The turns are up there.
No, I did. I got it.
You're under Rooney.
Did I get skipped?
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing. What?
Oh, yeah, you're not on.
Oliver is right after Rooney.
No, you ran. You ran 80 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, yeah. So I.
Here we're bailed.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Put myself up there. And swap. That's it. There we go.
Do we feel like we can make it long enough?
Yeah. No.
Russell doesn't feel anything.
Well, you're
That is
fine.
true.
Trying to think of a way to, like during the time stop, to have stolen the thing and then left like a match on it. So I'm like, there it is.
Well, he's not invisible right now. The difficulty is that y'all all afraid, so it's still getting its advantage because of the fear.
Oh, I'm gonna make my save.
I had to roll a 20 with an inspiration, and I have a -1 wisdom, but a +2 for him.
When I was close enough.
That's D&D right there.
Yep.
Oh, that's a.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Sorry.
I mean, the whole session's just writing.
What you're feeling is despair.
I just don't want to do it if I can. If I need to, I'm happy. But
Can you cast Word Recall? Because he's
Well,
pretty much
work on the dead.
where are its bodies, right?
well, I just put you in. Okay.
Don't need to breathe right.
That's
but
a good
I
point.
am not.
You have the bag. Who has bag of holdings?
Everyone
Only has one.
Every single one of us.
Just remember to take his
No,
off.
it's not even a joke. Every single one of us, besides maybe an old.
Okay, well you. Yeah, damn.
I don't know right
Well, no, I just pick him up and throw him.
Oh, I guess you could just put him in his bag of holding and take him.
Get in the bag!
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, we do that. That's
Because of
weapon.
your slings or
I have extra
Yeah, it's a weapon.
holes on my other equipment, so
You don't need to sacrifice yourself. I will sacrifice.
You should have gone.
Sacrifice all of
Russell's just like
That's all we're gonna see.
comes to in another dimension, just like
When you did your, like when you got zipped away, you should have just rope tricked and that'd have been the whole.
You should have actually done it.
Yeah, well, I mean, hindsight.
the fact that he uses counter spell.
I'm not.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
he's like a counter show.
Hey, just see this grabs the rope and just pulls it down.
Oh
It's
my
like,
goodness.
yeah, it's anything within 10 feet of the gate. Y'all will be fine. I mean, they will, but y'all will be fine.
I'm not gonna
Listen,
work
well,
with all them.
You,
Wake him up and then word of
No, I'm saying-
probably out counter spell.
if he stuffs him in his own bag, it's just the two of them and possibly the big bad.
and as long as one of you at least knows to
No, I
pull
don't-
my quiver.
No,
Hey, you're not there. You're not there.
Everyone else lives.
No. Oliver is going to get Russell up, and it'll be fun. Got sanctuary.
You believe in Oliver.
No, I don't.
What?
But Arlen does.
No, they don't.
No, that hurts. Oh. But he doesn't know, so he's okay.
Yeah. In like a lot of things, yes. In like keeping us alive in combat, no.
He hasn't had a whole lot of practice because you guys die so fast.
Case in point. We all die so fast. You're not doing
Oh, buddy.
But to like guard the house, for sure. To get good advice.
You're
yeah.
a good dog.
Oliver's as good as fuck.
Yeah.
No, Oliver's like a dad.
And he tries.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's as good
But
as yourself.
dad looks short and younger.
He's a short king. It's like, there it is. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael Pena.
Can I hold an action? Can I hold that one? Can I hold that action?
Same rules applies as this time stop. You don't use it, you don't use it, but you pretty much wasted the turn.
That's fine. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, so I will.
What is the trigger though?
What's your trigger? B.
It says I can just do it.
Right, but you are holding your action to use your reaction when a trigger occurs.
Oh, yes. I'm not within the light, so if it's behind me, I can't see it. Or is it visible right now?
It is visible. I mean, if it's behind someone, then like they'll have disadvantage to attack and stuff, but people can physically see it.
How far am I away from home? Can you do the little thing real quick? 50? Okay. So Rooney's within the light, but
Right, but unless it goes invisible now and moves, it is.
oh, so it's just doing the thing. It's just not behind
Yeah.
folks.
The reason it's getting advantage is because when you're
Figure-
afraid.
I get you. Since it's not physically on the field,
Yeah, no.
it's invisible. I can't see it.
Okay, to make sure that I understand then, when it's behind someone, it is visible?
It's technically always visible.
Yeah, right now it's not using greater invisibility.
Right.
Okay, but it. Okay.
Yes. There's the potential it could go invisible.
Yeah, its natural state of being is visible. It's just behind you, which makes it like I can't see it. Like it's right there.
There it is.
You know all those monsters where you gotta avert your gaze or you get confused or something? It's the opposite of that. It is still there.
You gotta
I just need a mechanic to get advantage for my rogue. Because he is alone and there were 6 of you.
Hey,
No. Yeah, but look how much we're struggling.
the fear was really good.
Yeah, that's like,
I tried to foreshadow that.
Every
with-
single person but one, or like, yeah.
Well, I tried to foreshadow that with. That's why you didn't want to leave, is I was trying to give y'all like a heads up
Yeah,
that
we should have foreshadowed it, but
Well, the thing
you're
is,
the one. Don't tell my character how to feel.
You get a legendary persistence back.
no.
They've only used one. We need to take all. We got an inspiration. That's DM inspiration.
that's pretty good.
Shut up.
Well, I mean, he could actually then just use inspiration as a roll. You know what I mean? Like,
Listen, everyone's wrong.
that's pretty good.
It's like super not hurting.
Huh?
It's like relatively.
No, it's I mean,
We've done
it's got a
over-
ways to go, but you.
It's like 120, 130 or something like that.
It is close to half.
close to.
Like I said, when y'all can see it, y'all can do work.
Yeah.
But it's just
Well, and also
uses
too.
hit and run tactics.
Yeah, when it dimension doors are bird away, and it's like,
Oh.
yeah, you stole our character.
Colored shape of Gruffle now with a bear
Yeah, fucker.
Ooh.
Hey, big sexy.
I'm within 20 feet of
want us to come where you?
Baylor.
I wish come
No,
where
but you can get there. You're only like
Well, you're 50 feet, right?
50,
So,
so
you
it's
get
equal
like
enough.
30.
Not get there.
I mean, you need to be 20 feet away, right?
I'm trying to get a buddy again.
Oh, you can just move by Rooney.
Yeah.
Rooney here, buddy.
Would Rooney have done anything with his shadow? Like possibly have his shadow stand behind him in case someone was in front of him for the attacks and stuff.
Maybe, yeah. If that comes up, then we'll say
That's fine.
we put it wherever. But
I'm just saying we have like a bishop on the board that is not there technically, which. And I'm not talking about the shadow. I'm just saying Rooney playing his own person is not happening, and that hurts.
yeah, sadly,
In
that's
terms
how
of
it's going
tech
to be
and stuff.
until after the 30th. So I should
No, I
move forward.
feel you.
But
He's got some pretty cool moves.
I'm doing a party over here.
I can't move and then hold an action.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's your action to do it. So you've got move bonus.
Yeah, you're using your action to hold or a reaction later, so you can still move and do a bonus action. Hold something.
Then I will move.
Just keep. Yeah, no, you're good. No, I lied.
I'm just gonna go be by Rooney so that someone can see.
I want to put you over this side so you're all closer together.
And then, if it tries to hit me,
Huh? All right. Good.
yeah.
We can see it in the distance.
Well, so what?
Y'all about 120 feet from his spot, which puts y'all about 155 feet through the woods. I don't know.
No,
I will allow you to use your action to make a perception check to see if
Yeah.
I can try to find.
Do you have disadvantage on your skill
Remember
checks because of the exhaustion?
But that was
Yeah.
So,
But we have
He got the necklace.
those.
we've got sharpshooter, so I can throw as far as I want it to. And
Like our
he
first
can't
hold
get
up,
us
First door.
It does not allow you to shoot as far as you want. It allows to go the weapons max distance without imposing disadvantage.
Yeah, now longbow that's 600 feet. A dagger, I think that's.
It's 60 feet. It's it. Like
I understand.
that's all you'll get.
So beyond 60 feet is
Nothing. It just physically loses momentum, so it doesn't do any damage.
Now, luckily, a bow is about to.
she has the bow. So she
You could
won't-
also get a +2 longbow as soon as we get a chance to chill the fuck out. Because I got an extra +2 longbow in my.
She'll
And like,
she'll get her bow.
Just sitting there, man. I fucking love it.
She'll get her bow from her bag of holding.
Here's like I've never seen them before.
She'll line up the shot. With not taking the -5 from sharpshooter.
No. Play with
Um,
fire. Do it.
what's it's not the elven accuracy. What is it called again? The
Steadying.
steadying.
I will allow this to be a straight shot if you're not going to use perception try to find it. You're just going to shoot towards the sounds.
Because if I use perception to try to find him, then I won't be able to shoot him. Right. Okay. Well, straight roll. A 21.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure this thing has a 22.
I just didn't want to give that away because I was trying to show off.
God.
I was like, I think it had one more than what Oliver's bases. But I started this fight with a 23, but then everyone moved away.
Of our own volition.
I'm like, oh, my shield finally is working, and no, that's okay.
It's king. All right. How's Adrian?
So I got some options to keep it alive.
As soon as I perceive him moving.
Well, the question there would be,
That's
even
it.
if you hit it with that longbow, you could deal a max of 13 damage, and then that's halved because it's not magical.
We'll sneak attack.
Why?
Steady it.
You don't get
No
advantage.
advantage. Okay.
So, I mean,
That's fair.
I mean, every little bit will count.
That's
All of it. You are not afraid, so this is a straight shot.
Oh, it's attacking me.
Yeah, it has teleported behind you.
Okay.
Oliver, look out, because I'm facing that direction. Did you turn back around to look behind me, or are you still facing that direction?
35 to hit.
Yes.
Am I within 60 feet?
No.
I'd ask.
Yeah, we'll use a reaction for warding maneuver.
Okay.
I'm going to take half of this damage.
You take 35 half.
Same as in a
30.
It's
It's 35.
Doesn't have sneak attack right now.
That's
Oh, hell yeah. That's good. So, what is that? 35 half is 17. Okay, so, oh, cool. I go back down to. That's what I rolled with my second one. So, I just lost my second one.
Alright. There you go. Alright. Russell. Death saving throw.
bearable as in your head.
Nice.
14 seems pensive.
Okay. One
So
stick.
you planted over there. But you didn't do anything.
Success.
Legendary action.
He says it with that.
You see it
You didn't do
its
it.
blade and rub it across its arm, and there's this now black ichor on it. Good job. No, actually,
No,
only some.
what? No, what? What?
It took its
No, black
blade
ichor?
and ran it across its arm, and now there's a black ichor. So it's making peace.
It's me.
I was like, wait a minute. But yeah.
So this is Runa's turn. How many spells does he have at this level?
So all of his spells cast at his max spell level.
Right, but I don't know if he's got his
No,
third
you're-
level, his third
Sure.
spell yet, because I've used two of them.
You said
Do y'all know?
23rd.
Russ? What was the question?
No, I'm just not hearing this.
My answer's probably no.
Which, that's the 23rd.
Oh yes, the 23rd.
Are you here next week?
Yeah. Unless I get the tooth extraction on Friday, and then I'll probably not be good to.
You're good. I'm trying to make sure all of our dates are lining up because I have this in the calendar as who's out at that time. So I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'm on the 30th.
So this next one. The 23rd.
Oh, so you're out 23rd. You were here, and then Johnny and you were out. I thought you were.
I'll be in May next week.
For some reason, I thought you were out the 30th.
All good.
May is a 5 hour.
Okay, so he does not have another spell. So he's gonna hold his action to dodge.
Rooney?
Mhm.
Playing it.
Legendary action. It's going to attempt to hit you.
Taking the Cessna.
No, you're on a dirigible.
Yeah.
19.
This is- He just spins around in the saddle. Well, actually, no, he just holds the shield behind him. He spins around, and then we just spin
But-
forever.
That's part of it. You spin to do it, and all of a sudden, everything's off, and you remember halfway, and just like,
Yeah.
alright, Oliver.
He will continue riding on up to Russell.
Okay.
Will
You can move 40 feet. You're only 35 away, but I just want to.
Yeah, he's
so
on
you
spot.
make it. We'll use its reaction. To attack.
Yep.
This is Oliver's turn.
Natural 1.
Oh,
So he just
That was a 2 and a 1.
he ducks that one, rides up, kind of like
I want to
side
use this
saddles,
ability.
side saddles on Smoke, and just shoves his hand onto Russell's chest and goes, "You gotta get up!" And we'll give you an HP back.
cure you of your fear with 5 points of life.
And then he will, and he will use his bonus action, and we'll just kind of look up, pleading towards the sky. If you're watching, keep this one safe, and cast Sanctuary on Russell.
Legendary action. It is now behind you again. Like, it's next to you. Better. I cannot attack you unless I succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Okay,
And
and
if you
then
do
as soon as I do any hostile thing towards anything, Sanctuary's gone.
What's your DC?
what's the DC is 13 Wisdom.
Just flicks you in the face. and then-
Actually, it might.
One legendary.
14. 14. Sorry. I forgot I had my DC.
Ba-bum. They're about 160 feet away from you, 140.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you are rolling your.
I did the last time. I got a 6.
It's just straight, right?
Yeah, I just have
No, I just want to make sure because, like, if he can't see,
Done 3 times.
then you get it too.
Shitting. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's I just can't check it.
And you can hit hits.
Okay.
It has to be.
Can I? It says it's an effect. I can't dispel magic, right? All right. You you ready to go there, bud? Okay, I'm gonna haste you. So you.
I'm gonna be so tired.
The thing is, at the end we're dead anyways. So
You gave me a fit 5 hour energy. I just unlocked the final hour of the day.
Yep. So I'm concentrating on haste for Adrian. They now have their normal movement speed on top of you can do an additional action every turn. What? No, sorry. Well, and then hold on. I have to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm over here now. Okay, it's not invisible, so it is what it is. I will have. Superb is over here. Like, they just left me. Like,
Okay.
so he's got to keep going away. So I'm like, all right, chill out here. And then I'm going to try to not be feared anymore. I've rolled like a 5, a 6, and a 7.
Hey, it's
Look at him.
Oliver and the Knoll fight.
All in.
Sir.
You hear squawking again. That's a plus.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. At my peace. I'm
Not like
going
war.
to cast a 6th level Mass Cure Wounds on the patrol round.
Got.
They will get 29 HP. And in
Nice.
doing so, use my last strike.
Okay.
And Arlen's gonna like dig a little piece of paper out of somewhere and stick it to their chest. And I wish for he who walks behind to be confined to the abyss, and for my party to be restored to full health.
He's gone.
Okay.
Haha, we did it!
And you guys are all at full health.
Pardon me.
Well, Oliver's turn because he just.
No, it's one where Russell just like.
I'm healed, but I'm still afraid.
That's he's in.
You feel lethargic for a few seconds.
As a matter of fact, not only that, I will say you all have all of your resources back.
So take a long
So just take a long rest.
For the long rest.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You'll call out to Oliver. Where'd it go?
I think we scared it off!
Russell yanks out of his ear trauma response. Knott's arrow pulls back and is looking around.
We gotta go! Come on! Like grab you by the scruff and start dragging you.
Word of recall!
Adrian will look around to make sure everybody else is up.
Word of recall!
It's like standing there, hands at its sides.
I'm gonna detect thoughts.
Russell patters up and is.
So
It turns and looks at you. My designation is Rook A8. How can I help you?
Wait.
Arlen,
I'm sorry, my designation is Rook A8.
And I go,
Arlen. And full force just pop!
Are you attempting to attack it?
No, he's just hitting it.
Okay.
He's not trying to do damage, he's just trying to be like, quit fucking around.
I am sorry, have I failed in my designation? My purpose?
Adrian looks at the paper.
Scurries up the front and grabs the paper and pulls it off.
Is this how Arlen reacts when afraid?
who gets it first?
Who pulled it off and pulled it off?
You're not.
You want me to?
I mean, he'll get it first and then look at it and not see it. So,
Well, turn it.
no, I don't see it though. So he's looking at it.
What?
It's blank.
The blank?
No one has turned it over.
He would have grabbed it and turned it over. Hey, that's the reason I couldn't see it. So goddamn around, never turning it. Looking over Oliver. No, it's the Jim Rome. They're like, it's on the other side. The other side. Thank you, the paper.
I'm sitting here, I was like, okay, so I don't see anything. I didn't realize it was. I didn't see anything that
That would have been
No, it
like
is a piece
epic.
of paper.
Okay.
Do you know how to read?
Russell takes out his sword.
Okay, I deserve that. You can have it back. Take me back to the reprieve. Let me look out of a window sometimes. I think I would like to play chess again. Bear, did I get all the words right?
Yeah.
How are you so literate?
Most of it is just letters compiled with some words he knows how to write well.
Someone was very happy when he quit.
Diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Diamonds.
Yes.
Russell starts rifling through Harlan's shit trying to find diamonds.
You find diamonds.
There are a lot in there.
Diamonds.
Yeah, they're there. We know we can't do anything with them.
Where would they have gone, Baylor?
Can we use the compass?
Maybe. It's gonna take a little bit.
Is the compass this way on our like
It
Huh.
probably.
it, attune?
I think we'll have to rest to be able to do the thing again.
Let's start by getting home.
I go grab our as well. Am I gonna get any different text from that? Oh shit. What do you mean?
Adrian looked to the necklace, and like up to the sky, and then like to the cave, like to the ground, thinking of the cave where the guy's like, I just destroyed magic items for free. This is really worth it.
If you destroy it, everything may get out. You're not going to destroy the world it's in. You may just destroy the door that keeps it closed.
Well, what happened? Wait, did Arlen make the thing go away? The he who walks behind?
What was the last spell they cast? You were closer.
That he cast?
No, Arlen cast.
They didn't cast a spell.
Did I say it aloud?
Wallen said that, well, I mean, aloud in the head, however you want to do it, but Wallen just said a simple sentence.
And the question
Visit.
it is a spell. Is it the wish spell being cast, or is this an effect outside of the normal thing? The only reason I'm asking is that's how I'm going to answer the question. If it's a wish spell, I'm like, they did a very powerful
They
spell.
use the words "I wish," and
Okay.
then what they wish for happened.
Okay. So,
No, it's also a thing. So
yeah. So, I'll tell you, I'm not 100% sure. It could be divine favor. It could be, just an act of love. I have no idea.
All of it is real.
So it's all crops out and
I have a picture of it, not this.
no. Honestly, it's better if I can decipher what I can't. That's more fun.
So Arlen did all this?
Looks that way.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we get Arlen back though? Like not Rook A5?
My designation is Rook A8.
Okay. How do we get Arlen back?
That is outside of my primary function.
No.
It just looks at you.
I don't like this one as much. How do we get Arlen back, Bayor?
We don't know how they got here to begin with. Tech.
Okay. So we take Rook A8 back to the reprieve for now, and then we figure it out.
I like that idea.
But maybe the compass can point us to Arlen. Maybe on a slight detour, but what do we know where the he who walks went?
What's that?
Do we know where he who walks behind went?
I believe the last words that Arlen uttered was for it to be held or confined to its home or the abyss, what we assume is its home.
Okay, do we think it's gonna get it's stuck there for good?
I don't think it's forever. And the only reason why I say that...
I wish to be taken back to the reprieve. Let me look out a window sometimes.
Yeah, that's what that's been.
But this
What is
may
that?
have bought us
Did you
some
just pull out a
time.
paper and say that? But Bayer would ask what that is.
Arlen.
So you knew this could happen?
Any of us.
What, like we turn into rooks?
Die.
You just turn the music up, like to put the yeah. It's like
Well, Arlen's brought us back when we died. We're just returning the favor. Last will and testament of Arlen Hildebrand. Okay, but if we bring them back, it's not the last will. Does the last will say, "Don't bring me back"? Because if not,
Not directly.
there we go. We got time. Because we got the 2 and then the 1 somewhere else. So most of the... Like, we can pour all of our efforts into this. You all don't seem as, enthusiastic about this as you should.
It was a victory, but at what cost? Because we may never get our friend back.
We can try. I mean...
You're right.
we are going
To try.
to try.
But there's...
You can feel sad in the moment.
No,
It's okay to
no.
grieve.
Not right now. Nope.
You're over to lie. Of course not. When would we ever have time to do that?
Right. We gotta get on this.
Yeah.
Right. If
You gotta
they
go till you
die,
can't go no more.
if they die like we die, there's only so much time we have.
They didn't, though. That's the problem.
How do you know? I don't.
Because I've been dead more than any of you.
So we go back.
I know that this is different.
So we go back.
Yep.
Let's at least start by honoring their wish.
Fort Hill.
Oh, yeah.
He might be a good spot to start.
At that, you all freeze in time. You hear a voice behind you. Or I offer services.
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
How easily folks can be coerced.
Oh, because you can see everything that's going down, can't you?
And that is how we're going to end today's session.
Heck yeah.
What was the creature
Him
that he walked behind was? Or was that just like a homebrew thing?
That was
Some sort of fiend.
that was a large fiend, chaotic evil, and that is one that ChatGPT made for.
Fuck that.
Pretty cool.
They were very
Christ.
quite distraught.
Now I did add so I was telling him each of the outsiders, because they're not of this world, has a special rule associated to them, and that's to walk behind court.
Is it free for
Sure.
anyone to look at?
But
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Except to
Yeah. No, absolutely anybody can look at it.
I thought you were gonna say no.
Oh, no, it's only me. Full hardcore roleplay.
There it is.
Russell's like, no, this is mine. Attacking people. No, it's super fucking. It's excellent. Like,
Oh, my heart.
it's all in play. That's what it looks like. With this being the remainder of the segments.
Very epic.
That was a rook step for a checkmate.
yep.
Well,
Could you just type in how to make it suck?
make my character's death sad. Like, alright.
I was so excited about that.
Yeah. Oh.
That was better than when Percy died.
Yeah, I did.
Percy was seeking death.
He wasn't seeking it, but that was just like.
But he wasn't mad about it.
No, that was just perfect for Giant to be like, I don't know if I want to be faithful anymore. I'll help you, my friend. And then just.
Yeah, no, when you gave me your idea of your character, I was like, that's exactly what I want to do with your boon.
That's
That
fucking
was
cool.
great.
Incredible.
That was a fantastic fight.
Goodbye.
Please, drive safe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy crap.
And I didn't really want to do it. Like, I didn't want to leave it to the last fight.
Oh, there's a reason why I gave like 34 of y'all and shit, so. We shall see how it goes.
Are we getting mud?
Depends on what Adrian does, sadly.
Yeah, you'll have to.
I don't know if it's necessarily a sadly.
Yeah, it's not a play.
Well,
That's too much
no,
to
what
say.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you're psyched about it, but
No,
It should be my thing. Whatever happens.
we get Arlen back or we get fucking mud. Both of those things are cool.
Yeah.
Mud will be an interesting wrench in the works.
Mud is not a healer.
don't worry, y'all all have a bunch of pick-me-ups.
Yep.
Mud support in a different way. Where it's
Yes.
true chaos
Yeah.
added to the fucking...
What class is mud?
Mud's an artificer, I think.
Okay.
It's even better than it's just fucking
And he doesn't care about
Our wrong traditionally a little
We'll be short together.
perfect. Russell's help will be to bond over being a small little animal race.
He's also a criminal. So
Oh, perfect. So it'll probably go on pretty fine. Can artificer? They're smart. Can Garang speak common? Okay. and thieves can't, maybe.
You
That's more of an
probably
idea.
would have to teach him. Unless I don't know, I could do rogue, but I suck it.
No, don't fuck around with the class stuff if you want.
Well, I
But
haven't.
if they speak common, that's good.
I haven't decided. Yet. I'm gonna do whatever class gets me closest to the thing that
So do it.
I was gonna say, if you're shooting for pure chaos, wild sorcerer. That'll get you.
No, that'll be one of my.
Mm.
Down there.
Yeah.
I just sent you something to consider too.
Well, I'll say this. Going out with a bang, you need to come in with inspiration if you come in with a bit of a... Or if they do come back, comes back with inspiration.
Oh, they definitely come back like upgraded.
They come back as a queen instead of a rook, and it's like, hey, they can now move in every direction.
That's true.
Arlen and all of us get 2 more levels.
No, but y'all did get the compass, so
Yeah.
Okay.
you do get one more level.
Oh, nice.
So we're up to level 13 now.
Yep. So technically, once you make it back in the downtime, you'll be.
I get my next level spells. That's exciting.
60 for
All I had to lose was my friend.
right?
If it makes y'all feel better, it was a decision to stay in Pike that did it. After just left. But
That's that. Okay, now we see why I argued so hard.
We could have just left. I mean, it would have been more to recall we all asleep, but...
But would we have been able to leave? Because we were so far
I think I
back.
could have counterspelled it, and then we couldn't have out counterspelled.
So that's the thing. It's one of those, we try it, it fails, we fight anyways, or
Yeah, it's
we
one where,
attack
like-
first and then maybe have an advantage, but, you know.
First stop was the decision that did it.
I'm
But either way, we had no idea. Like, we weren't sure it was gonna be like, yo, somebody's gonna fucking dead.
My aura goes up to 20 feet now.
That's cool.
That'd be nice.
Shit.
Yeah. See ya.
Drive safe.
Good luck on your trip.
Thank you. I will not be back until.
Good work.
Alright. Catch you in September.
Hey.
May I?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's all in play, written exactly like that, all striped out and shit, because they were kind of panicked when it was being written. And I think it's the second paragraph is the one where I'm like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever.
The Russell.
Russell money, no, more money.
Oh,
shit.
That's good.
And there were like
How much HP did it have?
12 times of that sitting in my backpack where I was like opening it up to grab other shit out of the pocket. I'm like, what the fuck is this paper? Oh shit, yeah. It's a last will and testament.
So, I mean, there's a potential that failed a. Well, I guess we could auto save the legendary resistance on my regroup violent.
Yeah, but it's still half, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, and you're like, potentially that's on a crit and it.
Well, no, I would allow you to allow credit. It's your choice. If you want to just offer to connect to it, but
Oh.
it's how it
Well, the problem is for regroup the violent, you can't do it for something that attacks you. You can do it for like people hitting others. Because I think the whole point of that is like, so you don't go, like, no, kill me. Because that would be entrapment, and that would be against the point and the
So then again, that's the noble sacrifice too. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to let you choose your end in this peacefully or try to kill me and now you being punished for it. But
Yeah,
it just depends on how you
good shit.
Man, 99%, I'm